Hey, came back with water just in time. Oh. But Thursday already, isn't it? Week flies by way fast when trying to take over the entire continent. You know, I don't know if I want to take all of Nern, or just go for Tamriel itself. Just Tamriel. See if I can't conquer all of Morrowind, Vardenfell, Argonia by Friday afternoon, then something else Monday. Because it has been, what now, 2 weeks? That is a lot of Elder Kingsings. There is the excitement of the conquest, of the stories, of the individuals. But it does get samey, doesn't it? Don't know about you, but me and Samey, we're pretty often off, Samey and I. And speaking of, I was asked recently, right, like, Gimme, why haven't you shown your face in a while? And the truth is, it started out 2 weeks ago with finishing Ring Fit's main story, and 6-7 hours of it just killed me. And so the next day after, I was exhausted, and so just cam off is easier. But now it's a thing, so I think we'll just keep it for the duration of CK2. Come back afterwards. Quick paranoid bitrate check while things load up on me. 5,000, good. Stay that way, Comcast. No, don't close program, just take it a while, wait for program to respond. It is taking long to video, isn't it? Oh no, what if the SVN had an update, overnight, and now it's trying to consolidate all the things? Okay, good, now there it is. It's just waking up. It's a late day for you, wasn't it? So, I was saying before with several streams that how it used to work for getting the Amulet of Kings. One of the easier requirements for forming Empire Cyrodiil, if my intrigue menu could open up, was to take your steward, give him one of the jobs, place him on Sanctuary for a while, and eventually he'll find the Amulet of Kings. And I recall that the job no longer existed. It was one of those special 4th jobs before the 4th jobs existed. And I figured, well, it's up to date with new DLCs, with the latest ones. And so you got your different jobs back in, and so the old methods just don't work. And I looked it up, and it turns out it is the exact same method. Except this time it's oversea construction. Rieman's tomb discovered, 9.10% yearly, is what we needed to oversee construction in Sanctuary, but I don't own Sanctuary, so I gotta own Sanctuary again after all. You are Duchess Sanctuary, or High Chiefess, belonging to you. We don't have a pact yet, so I could ask you to retract Sanctuary. Maybe, he says. How's the factions looking? So, if I want the Amulet of Kings, what I've got to do is personally own Sankar, which means retracting you from you, which makes everyone hate me, and then retracting you from you, which would make people hate me even more for like 10 years straight. How's my troops right now? Pretty weak, aren't they? Well, I do have loads of cash. A nice good cache of cash. Can I even attack Haven? In a de jure way. No, I can't. I could do conquests, a little petty conquest here or there. An a de jure claim on a county. Oh well. It does fall under de jure Valenwood, and I do have a High King of Valenwood. So I can trust on him to take this over for me. Grotwood? Do we still have a truce? We don't. I think what I'll do then is take over a bit more from Grotwood, a bit more from elsewhere, a bit more from Senchal, then march my now depleted troops up towards Morrowind, and while en route, retract Sankar from Chaden. And hopefully Chaden likes me enough for it that he'll say yes. It's currently a maybe, but just a maybe. And the current faction sizes are minuscule, just Senchal, just Mehmet, just Daggerfall, so it's gonna be easy if we do go to war with them. Alright, Gratwood, let's get to business. What's it take from you? Briarpatch is just one piece of land. Corinth is 2 more for the Khajiits. Eastwood, a little bit beefier. And who do you border? You border Dune directly. You're being attacked by Dune, Conquest of Vinewall. Conquest of Elsewhere. Oh, attacking Haven, Conquest of Elsewhere. Attacking who? Senchal. Really? Grotwood's attacking. Oh well. Oh wait, is that the same wee babe as before? It is. To think, it was 27 years ago when we took land away from her. Has it really been so long? Ah, to think, she was nothing more than an infant and a toddler. And now she's grown up, she's a cannibal, she wants to be a warlord. What else can I take? Eastwood's up here, Cliverdale, 1, 2, 3, 4, nice and beefy. Heartgrove, nice and beefy too. Tenmar. Tenmar, is that part of Elsewhere? It is part of Elsewhere. And it is also their capital. What do we have down here? Torval, Senchal. And Corinth was going to be the northernmost border of the southern Khajiits, right? Right. So I might take you in. Maybe. And try to create the kingdom of Corinth to give to my southern Khajiits. Or Torval, except Torval's just 1. Verkar's just 1. Tenmar's all 3. Let's get 10 more. It's a bit of an enclave, but it will share a sea border. The same sea zone around me, because that is a very tiny little coast. And everyone else. Okay, nobody I care to arrest. Sunkeep? Sunkeep, where are you at? Why aren't you part of Sentinel? Tenmar? Claymon Northall? Lots of people are free. I see, lots of people are free. Did you just drop him out? You know, how about this? If you're having trouble meeting your vassal limit, then what say you place all of them under one bigger duke? So you haven't got to stress having so many. Cool. 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 And he's not even over his vassal limit. He just tossed them out for no reason. Who's this? Oh, Tribunal Temple. And Hrothgar wants to marry my sister, but we already have a pact. Hey Angel, good morning to you. Yeah. I was joking about the other night, but really the older you get, the less you remember how to drink water safely. Was going to say, just in time for some early morning peace through violence, then choked on my own water and my own words. Dark days, oozing legions, smallpox, ew. Luckily, got physicians for that. You know, one of these days, I'm going to drink water, successfully, without choking, gagging, or anything. And when that day comes, I will be the most powerful man in the world for that alone. One more day. Oh no, Angel, oh no. Luckily, we do have intravenous methods these days. And IVs, as ghastly as they are, pretty easy to learn. Malakath gazing inwards. Bah. Aloof. See, Malakath, this is all you're doing though. You could have had how many strong leaders in a row? We could have had 25,000 Ardor like 2 generations back. But you just had to say, no, such and such is a weak leader. You know, heaven forbid, he's a literal giant. With how many successful military conquests? But nah, turns out that just because gigantism has physical downsides. Malakath, this is you weakening yourself. That's what that was. That is a thing though. All things have water. Well, all things we consume, mostly. So, really, tea is more like a snack. Some say it's a beverage. Plant leaves in water, but really, it's enough of plant leaves that it's more of a stew. Vegetable stew, drank out of a cup. Angel, broth is nothing more then meat tea, and ergo, plant tea is plant stew. It does have chunks. It has chunks of tea. At least my tea does. Unless it's child meat that is chunks of sugar. Flavored sugar. And when I say chunks, I mean chunks. Full-on chunks, clumps? Starts off loose leaf at first, but, you know, after steeping for a bit and being drank around for a while, it does tend to all clump together. Skull trophies, even more skulls from Malakath. And all these books I can't get rid of because Malakath doesn't want books. Nobody else I care about really cares for books. An Altmare, follower of the Black Worm. Cool. Cool. But down the gullet they go anyway. The Myst series. Never got into Myst. That was kind of the big thing for... It's a video game, but intellectual back in the 90s, wasn't it? All I know is something something soup cans. To assault, 6,000 versus 1,000. It's fine. One of the benefits of going all pikemen. And surprised. No resistance yet, not even from the Khajiit aren't in this war at all is why. No local oppression or local opposition. You're in the pact against me. Just too busy with everything else? A high chief prepared invasion of elsewhere. Snog. Where's Snog? 4,000 troops against. You know, the whole point of this was that we wouldn't get displacement as invasions go back and forth. The one bad thing about being a Cult of Malakath follower is that they do get good CBs every once in a while. On the way there, yeah, almost did. Pretty much broke Alinor, broke the defensive pact. I really don't care about the entire world being against me now since there's not much to it. Who's going to oppose me? The Bosmer? The Khajiits? They've got nothing. The Argonians? Argonians are deadly because if you went to war in Black Marsh kills you just by being Black Marsh. The attrition just eats you alive. The only real opposition are the Dunmer, and as you can see, having taken the city of Vivek and the surrounding area, apparently the love of Vivek isn't real. And it really is cool how they accommodate that, like just a supply limit. It's a pagan homeland, but it's also hostile, so if you were a non-Agrodian trying to war in here, it could be even worse than trying to war in the glaciers of Skyrim in the winter. Big heavy stacks of soldiers all marching around wouldn't last even a day. You know, I was going to divide us where between Dune to the north for the Aniquians and something in the south for the Palatinians. But if Nibene is going to push all the way through Central Elsewhere, and if what's his name up here is going to push all the way through for the rest of Elsewhere, then I might just give all of Elsewhere to one Khajiiti High King, let them sort themselves out north and south. And if I do that, then even if the Nibonese take over all this, and who's doing a prepared invasion? Snog? The Colovians? If the Colovians take over all of this, it remains. Then if you or you is still High King elsewhere, that gives you Casus Belli to push these guys out. %. How now? Peace? Smart cookie. See, she remembers us from back when she was a baby. I mean, I do have Khajiiti with their own self-governance, doing their own Khajiiti thing. I was just hoping we'd have 2 Khajiit states, Palatinians down here, Aniquians up north, but if I have to unify one Khajiit state and not just 2 self-determining Khajiit states, then oh well. The bigger loss, the much bigger loss, is that somebody had to form the kingdom, the High Kingdom of the Somerset Isles. I was going to have just the Altmer in Somerset itself, and my Slodes over in Auradon, but apparently all of Somerset by itself is enough to create the High Kingdom of Somerset Isles. And so Elves been taking back Auradon from the much more superior Slode people. But it's fine, the Slodes keep invading anyway, so I will never be bereft of Slodes. You've surrendered, right? Cool. Currently considering an offer from us. Elsewhere then, perhaps before somebody else gets here. This really turned Nibonese. Really digging in, aren't they? Alright, elsewhere, what can I take from you before somebody else comes in? Burukara? Corinth? They haven't got much, do they? Just small, scattered, tiny things. Rimka, oh that's all the way up there. As is Seal. Torval is just a 2. Who's taking what from you? Conquest of elsewhere. Conquest top rest, so on and so on. But wait a tick, what if? We come back this way, wait for your war to conclude, and cause you're both in the defensive pact against me, if I war with you, will that invalidate your war here, as both of you become allies against me? Or would it be like this, in which you're attacking you, and so you can't join in, because you're on opposing sides, and you can't get things all World War I style mixed up? Either way, that is 1. Can't usurp titles when there's a war, which means give you away 1 by 1 by 1. What's this? Tenmar? Tenmar and my rest. Oh, what I could also do. Mark you as looter. Because that way, even if you don't join the war, because you're already warring against here, it's equally possible to sit my looting parties into an Ibir lands, which will mark you as hostile to me, and then I can unsiege this. Brilliant. Torvald it is. No, they haven't joined. Belport Pez Revolt? Belport Run. Considering slows, I'm gonna guess that's Auradon, isn't it? Just such. But 1400 Angry Slowed versus 5000, almost 6000 Altmare. He can handle this on his own. Then hostile. Are they? Hostile to the Exarch Bolt of the Orchestra Empire. Perfect. Oh. Then the Khajiits unseated anyway. That's fine. The plan still works. And for that matter, how is... Who you? Ross Korean... The Ross Koreans. From all the way out here. That's kind of charming in a way. But just in case... How's about a light bit of base defense? Just some base defense. Amulet of Articulation. I could use one of those. What's it do? Diplomacy 2, General Opinion +3, an intriguing amulet enchanted with subtle magics to enhance the wearer's way with words. Definitely something I'm bereft of. And a silver ring, tiny bit of order from Malakath. Where am I? Why am I not leading? Because I'm leading in Sencrest. Lead from the front, not the sides. You got Horsies. And Horsies mean that I am now Journeyman Sorcerer. But more importantly, Horsies and artifacts for quicker movement speed. Whoops. Did somebody just have a son? No, newborn daughter. Newborn daughter that is hardy, more fertile, grow, she's just newborn, more health, more importantly, is what I was looking for. And let's see, you are my half-brother, who could make an okay steward. Elsewhere, how you feeling? That's the war target taken. The war target, and your capital. And what, a good third of your land so far? Cool on surrendering yet? Certainly going his way, he say. From in hiding at that, as his people suffer. Ooh. Strong child. Strong child. With what bloodlines? Just the basic ones? Who's leading? Oh, just Soul Rest. Wounds healed. Cool, cool. While everyone else are leading me around. Might be time. To withdraw base defense. Might be prudent. There's a Pyandonian fleet, 2 of them, but they're just sitting around doing nothing. So it might be best to have more hands around. Good, commander's getting better. And about to lose, what are you, South Sea? About to lose South Sea to counter sieges. And by about to, I mean did. See, told you, the Altmers had this load problem on hand. One revolt down, one more revolt pops up. And always the 8 Divines followers. Such a brutal and barbaric people. This is why they need Malakat, with a capital need. Is that your surrender now? We surrender under these terms. Perfect. Good kitty. Now who to give you to? Because I still want to maintain that there's a possibility that we could keep a southern Khajiit state and a northern Khajiit state. To Dune, you're my Dune people. Got you here in Mahnat. Any more Palantinian Khajiit in the realm? Male types, maybe of some great house, not already rulers. You're not Khajiit, you're a Bosmer. A Bosmer with Malmer features. And you have blood of... Wait, you're an Equian. I want Palantinians. Ancient, no blood. Nope, you got blood on you. And a kid, blood of Kiergo, and a Sheeta. Pretty popular for the Palantinians, isn't it? Corinaul. Grant not a title of or South Sea. South Sea, South Sea. Just for me. Cool. And how's everything going? Still suffering, prepared invasion from elsewhere, for elsewhere, conquest of Torval. Of Torval? We just took Torval. And a conquest of elsewhere, in favor of... Conquest of elsewhere implies that there's a county named elsewhere, not the whole High Kingdom. Anywho, Senchal, hate to say it, but you guys are next. Defending on Havanian conquest elsewhere from Grotwood. Grotwood attacking? Oh, that's right. Buruka is just the one. Eshita, just the one. Seal, just the one. Torval has 2 on it. And then everything else after that can just be county conquest, county conquest, county conquest with a 5-year expiration date on the truce. And because you're so tiny and skinny, it'll take no time at all to fix you up. Start from the top, start from the bottom, meet in the middle. Have 2 armies share a kiss. Then after this, deal with the Sankar-Tor problem. You are half-brother. If you survive commandship, I'll find you some nice princess from somewhere, and you can give me a non-aggression pact. No favors owed to anyone, anywhen. And send you all back up north to Morrowind. Torval? Can I make Torval now? Or is it being held by somebody? Can't usurp because it's at war. Well, technically, Angel, it was a quick trip out of the kittens. Torval take it from elsewhere and send Shaw. So that's done with for now. Boats. Gonna need you all over in the inner sea. Cause House Halalu, when does our truce expire? 5 more years from now, plenty of time. But Tribunal Temple. We don't have a truce with you. Could take the Ashlands tiny bit, Bitter Coast, Grayslands. Make you less of an entity. Oh, oh ho ho. And since Tribunal Temple is suzerain of all this, anyone I attack here would have to mean attacking Tribunal Temple by default. But if you cease to exist, all of you become separate, independent peoples. 5 minutes is still fast, don't worry about it. And I've already taken Vivek from them. So you have no power, do you? Still have 700 gold and a good amount of troops. Potential vassal allies, 1200. 2800 for yourself max. Oh right, forgot to give you away. Mokgran is that? Mokgran. And Darvolk. Cool. And who's missing now? Missing 1 commander. And a cupbearer? Who's gonna be cupbearer? Somebody close to me should be cupbearer. Any relatives? There's my half-sister that I have to marry off. My kinsman, who's also my steward. But he's 74 years of age, he's gonna die pretty soon. Hunt wife? Wait a tick, I got 2 wives here. Who you? First wife? Courtier, Renham Courtier. You're not Forge wife, you're Forge wife. You're Forge wife, and you're Hunt wife. And 2 commanders short. 30 is right at the cutoff that I'm comfortable with, but 28 martial. No poor traits. And you, 46 now, 27, okay-ish. Drunkard, doesn't matter too much with the war. But you're in court. Arbitrary? I'll risk arbitrary. Marry for love? Nonsense. And risk spreading out my, claims and pretenders everywhere? What foolishness. Who do I not yet have non-aggression pacts with? No non-aggression pact with us? Wait a sec though, you're already married to my half-sister. Why do we not have political concerns, really? Why are you concerned about politics? You're my vassal. You're fine, we're gonna conquer you. Sims need guinea pigs, cute name, and thank you for the follow. Sims do need guinea pigs. It's been ages since I played the Sims, but I don't recall guinea pig pets. You and me both, Sims. We used to have a little squeaker around. Before old age brought him to the Rainbow Bridge and he was adorable. 6 male guinea pigs. The thing is though, I'm a slight bit traumatized, because the one male guinea pig we had was an uncastrated boar. And it turns out that in their old age, their poop sacs become a lot more hands-on with maintenance. Let's just say that learning that the hard way was a bit of an experience. But free roam outside, that is wonderful. We used to let him out. In sight, of course. And he would love it, being out in the sun, nibbling the grass. He'd had the time of his life. And you don't have a secondary wife. Marry you to one of my sisters to maintain a non-aggression pact with you. And wait, how about you? Do we have a pact? We should. He is married to my sister. Good, good. Nibene, are we good? No pact with me though. They do follow Cult of Malakath, so all I gotta do... Oh, and he's left-handed too, that is precious. Always a bit biased towards the lefties. Marry you to my other sister, who's also my spy master, but that's okay. I can get more spy masters, not as important anymore. Aww. Oh, that is far too cute. I would have loved a Forest climb. He used to when he was young, like he could straight up fly upstairs and dive into bushes like it was nobody's business. But as he got older, even ramps were too much for him. He had a ramp that, ideally, he would climb up to a second level of his little area. But, you know, at the most I put food up there for him and he climbed up for the food, just wouldn't make the effort to jump up to the top. But that's fine, it's his life, he got to enjoy it. Pact on you, good good. Gehenna. Pact with Gehenna. The Reach does not have a pact. And I kind of don't want to fight on the Reach. Too much snow and ice and attrition. What about a grandkid? If I betrothed my daughter to your grandkid, it does get a non-aggression pact with us. Dragontail? No pact with Dragontail. Oh no, best friend's dog. That's always worrisome. Our own dog would see us, like, pet the guinea pig, and he would want to pet the guinea pig too. Like, he'd lift his paw up, intending to try to put his paw on the pig, but like, we'd be worried, because clearly he wants to mimic us, but maybe he doesn't know his own strength? But to have that happen, I'm sorry to hear it. Animals will do as animals do, sadly. Who can I spy on with good tech? Pyandonia, perhaps? Oh, right in my court? Half-sister, really? Didn't I just marry off to somebody? The game's doing the thing again, isn't it? Where you marry off two people, and then it breaks the betrothal so they can marry somebody else. Aww. The first pig is always close to the heart, even years after. Was it Nibene? Must have been. Marry? Oh wait, no, because you're in his court now. So if I marry to you, it won't be an non-aggression pact with you. You're 8-year-old. And my newborn daughter? And you all want wives as well. But we don't have a pact. This is your grandkid. 15-year-old grandkid. Let me see, will that give me a pact with him? It would. Oh, sounds like he was beautiful, that Aussie. But with that war out of the way, and my troops in the area, Chaden, do you want to give retract vassalage, Sankertor to me? Sankertor, Sankertor. It's a maybe. Oh, good. The tyranny penalty is only -5 for everybody else. He'll hate me. But everyone else will just be mildly upset with me. Please accept my compliments. I accept your decision to attract my vassal, High Chiefess Marlena, the Whisperer. Cool. Easy. Then, placate you with non-aggression pact? No, political concerns. He wants his thing back. Well, what about? Wait, don't I have sons of my own? Married to somebody else? You're not betrothed? Betroth you too. I got lots of boys to spread around with. Half-brother. Half-brother for peace with Chaden. Cool. So, about you. Which vassal is this? Chieftain is Sankertor, and just Sankertor. Ostental. Don't tell me I can't retract Sankertor from you. Oh, silly me, that's transfer vassal, not retract vassal. That would explain that. -10. Oh no. Aw, Sims, enjoy your day. Thanks for dropping in. And he's all for it, for evoking Sankertor. Which means it's down to what then? -5, -10, -15. -30 opinion from everybody for all these retractions. But it's worth it. It turns out that the method for regaining the Amulet of Kings the easy way is almost entirely identical to how it was before. Same steward, different job, dropped in the same place, and then you wait. 10% chance yearly you might discover Rimon's tomb. And then hello, Amulet of Kings. Which means you could have Sankertor back. Sanker, Sanker, Sanker. Can I not give Sankertor to you? Apparently I cannot. Don't tell me you're at war with somebody. No? Not at war? So why can't I give you to... Oh. Is it because I created the title of Cyrodiil? So, you belong to Cyrodiil, so I can't transfer you out from de jure to de jure. What I could do is destroy the title of Cyrodiil, and all Cyrodiilian vassals will hate me at 35. That's fine. Then transfer vassalage back to you. There, easy. Just gotta understand the legal framework of the game. And then sure. Kingdom Cyrodiil back to me, please. Legally permitted because for one brief hour in the day, we were not kings of Cyrodiil. Paperwork stuff, you see. Rose Hillock. Do we have Rose Hillock? Oh, that's up here. Gave it away. And you all are special troops, aren't ya? All special event troops. Cool. A chance at free troops every time some holy man dies. And who's getting married now? You're a grandkid. To my half-sister. To maintain a non-Christian pact with solitude. And now all I gotta do is wait. And eventually, you'll find the Amulet of Kings. And I could use that as the only remaining block unblocked to create the Empire of Tamriel. I'm at peace, I'm not a prisoner, I have ruled for more than 10 years, I am older than 26, got the money, got the prestige, got the favor. I do own the Pure Lyle. All I need now is either the Amulet Kings, a legitimate claim, divine or imperial blood, or be the Dragonborn. And speaking of Dragonborn, current events, do we know who the current Dragonborn is? Athanan Kuratar, who is one of my subjects. In that case. Can I switch yet? Why can't I have I got to exile first? Oh wait, wrong one. Because I'm not him. Intrigue. And where was that Dragonborn again? And hold on a tick. Colovian. Alright, his blood's okay. But no. His wife is 55 years of age. I was gonna think that if he is married to an orc, what I could do is wait for those two to produce children. Well, I could do that anyway, couldn't I? Find some way to separate you two matrimonially, like murder the hypotenuse, marry you to one of my kids, and have your dragon blood pass through us. Oh, that is a possibility. Except he's chaste too, and chaste is minus. But I am a wizard, aren't I? An experienced mage who does know the spell for fortifying fertility. I could fortify them both. And wouldn't even have to be my kid. 'Cause you don't live in the court of a close family member. So I could murder your wife, buy your favor, invite you over to my court. Possibilities. Morale damage, martial, intrigue, diplomacy, health, learning up. Personal combat 20. Change of plans. Murder you instead. Buy your favor first. Send gift, buy favor. Then murder you. Imprison for minus 60? Stop spying on him, and spy on you instead. Spy on Ulg. Find some reason to imprison her. And I suppose while I'm waiting, plot to murder her. 59% base plot power. Oh no. And lots of people already want her dead. I haven't got to do anything. I could bribe a few people, get the plot power up, get some more people in. Because for CK2, what you want more than plot power is sum total co-conspirators. The more people you have, the sooner the plot fires. Then after that it's all probability. $11,000, hold on. 11,000 gold. Clearly, I have got to spend all this. Can't build, features still being built. More upgrades then. More importantly, more upgrades all around here, because all this area I've been neglecting poorly. Don't really need, like, more fort levels here anymore. Nobody really comes around to attack, and if they do, it's just for the Imperial Isle. Fort level, land organization. Anything for taxes? Hunter's Hut, there we go. Hunter's Hut it is. More tax stuff. Any more tax stuff up here? Small docks for galleys. Murder holes for fort level. No, nothing? Oh well. Guess troops it is. Troops is always good too. Let's see, Cambria. You need more temple stuff, don't ya? Before it can build other things. Thing is though, it won't just let me directly build a city. Only options are castle, academy, or tribal. So I have to build castle or academy, then convert from one to a city. That's plenty. And save the rest for, say, mercenaries, whatever else I need. Max stack of? Oh, they're all max stacked. That means I could use a bit more retinues, huh? No, I'm over my retinue limit. Really? I have found nothing new and useful about Old Clarol, but as my shade informant pointed out, there is nothing preventing me from making stuff up. An imaginary friend called Bappo? It would be a pinning down, and make it easier to murder her. Holding types built. And where else was it? Over in Saracen. More shrines. And a rank up to Wizard. Official Wizard. I keep forgetting to check my whatchamacallsums to get a lifestyle trait from my wizardy friends at guild. During your wife's recent visit to Padomaic, what was my wife doing visiting all the way down there? But sure, if they want the non-aggression pact, what's one less lizard to kill? And how's Elsewhere looking? Still getting invaded? Losing out the invasion of Elsewhere? Stalemate on Torval, because Torval doesn't exist, I own it now. Conquest of Elsewhere in favor of Grotwood. Poor kitties. Ashland with the Bloodline? Blood of Alangelo the Blind. Alonso Sul was a shield companion Nervar, and fought with the hero at the Battle of Red Mountain, where he became blind and went on to live with the Ashlanders. Ah, that's a pretty cool pedigree. 16 years of age, doesn't hate me. What if I recruit you to stay with me and make you my governor in Morrowind? I will of course require that he converts himself to the cult of Malacath for the time being. Now then, to go against Liberation of Morrowind, Valiant Claim on Deshan War, Inquisitor Compiglotheus. Currently in favor of the Archmage of Great House Telvanni. To go for Telvanni, because right now I've got Gehenna and Solitude kind of bordering Great House Telvanni here. Which doesn't matter, because Morrowind is going to go to just one person. And so, if Gehenna pushes outwards, or if Solitude does, then the future Kingdom won't push him out. But Telvannis aren't really an issue for me, are they? Bitter Coast or Grazelands. Their capital is in the Grazelands. And currently, who owns what here? Great House Telvanni. Great House Telvanni owns those tiny castles here and there, or that city in Voss. I think the pragmatic thing would to go for Grazelands first, because your capital's in there. That's going to be double the war score, capital and war target. And all of you currently are busy elsewhere. We got 4,000 troops, all dedicated here. Telvannis are bringing barely anything to the table. 2,000, a further 1,000. So no opposition. Great, beautiful, love it. To seize the Grazelands. Holds none of my close relatives hostage. Snack a Tomp and Gak Bulfim. Excuse me? Since when? Except you're over in his oh, Gehenna. That's what's happened. My half-sister married out to Gehenna. Gets captured because they're at war. Oh, that's fine. If I can't declare war with you, I can at least pick out... Which one are you in Doril? Great House in Doril, Great House Salalu. What about Ebenarm? 2 bits of Ebenarm here, 3 bits of Ebenarm here. Or should I go for something more substantial instead? Like Mournhold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a huge chunk of House in Doril. Might be a good idea. And your eastern coast is all what? Split between Siltrine and Necrom? It's a very attractive idea. So attractive, I think that is exactly what I shall do. And it is only 1 season away, so I don't think it'll be lost upon succession for being too far as an enclave. My co-conspirator, Kodas, has assembled a party of mercenaries who will ambush Ulg disguised as highwaymen. I am assured she will not survive the encounter. And just in case the Pyandonians choose to sail a boat up toward me, Basic home defense. Basic home defense. They only ever go for the capital. The region in Old Orsinium and Wayrest and Balfiata is totally safe. All they want is a big fat war score from capital conquest and the chance to capture my family as hostage. And Kimala pregnant? Cool. Kimala, what are you giving me? Blood of Riemann? Possibly. If it passes on, not going to forget that Dad had, that Grandpa had, all the bloodlines, and that somehow all I got, all Dad got, was 3 to pass on to me. Which is full max shenanigans. Success. The mercenaries ambushed a carriage of Ulg, and made short work of her. They let the driver go, and he is convinced the attack was carried out by highwaymen. Which means you are now single and ready to mingle in my court. Now then, Athanin Kurator, who to marry you off to? Direct family perhaps. Have I got a 2-year-old daughter who is far too young? By the time you come of age and become fertile, you'll be dead. Gotta marry you to somebody directly. 2 chaste people? Anybody not chaste? Anyone fertile that I could call in? Anyone in the realm who is already lustful, not men. Thus women, who are not yet married, are adults. An Ibanaean. Does that still come with a fertility boost? No, it doesn't. Does Diplomat? Nah. That's fine. All I need is a willing womb participant. Great House Annie, let's say. A Slode. Marry him to a Slode. A Slode with minus 10,000% fertility. Nobody likes Slodes. But they're all soft and squishy. They got the best snuggles. You have the thumbs up that says you're already willing to come to court. Gregarious. Doesn't give any bonus to anything. Has lustful at least. Let's get you in. Ooh, and books. I should get them both books. I got so many books. Books that do increase fertility. Alright, cool. Let me marry you to Athanin here. He's a little bit older than you, but he's a sweetheart. Trust me. Then let me just cast. Let's see. Open spellbook. Fortify fertility. Greater version of the spell. And cast more fertility on you. Have at it, you crazy kids. Plus 15 fertility to cancel out his minus 10 fertility. You've got plus 10 fertility, plus 15. And let's see. What sexy romantic books do I have on me? Fundamentals of Alchemy? Nah. Gods and Worship? Chances Folly? Nah. Where is? Did I lose all copies of my racial phylogeny? There we go. Notes on racial phylogeny. Fertility plus 15. And have I got another copy for you? Racial phylogeny, that's a copy already given out. No? I had like 3 copies before. That's alright though. That's plenty for her. No points buying an Ulg anymore because she's dead. Isn't that just how it goes? Majesty 3. 2 more away before I can invoke Complete Administration. And that's a ton, trying to squeeze out Majesty 5. Can't really get more tax out until Legalism 5? If I had to choose between Legalism 5 and more taxes, or Majesty 5 and Imperial Administration, it's gotta be Majesty. Splendid object. Wait, can I? Open spell book. 2. Discern futility. Discern, discern, discern. No draining, please. But first, want to see. Do I have... No, I don't have the full suite of spells yet. Oh well. Between 60 and 69%. Cool. And yours? All the way down to discern, please. Between 60 and 69%. Excellent. As Zeren falls, we quickly encounter an important number of Dunmer slaves, taken maybe months ago in a slave raid. Hoping to finally meet the liberators, they tell us we could find more where we can find the rest of them. Free them, of course. As the slaves they decide to free leave the provinces, one has requested a word with you. Arver, bearing the marks of years of servitude, thanks you a dozen times for freeing him. He then asks if he can join your court, willing to serve someone who would free other slaves like him. Cool, a former slave. Trait now, once bound in chains. This person has since gained their freedom. Despite this, the stigma of being a slave still hangs over them. More intrigue, more stewardship. Why not? More than welcome my court. Or cannot permit it and he dies? No. Join us. What's one more mouth to feed? Think I'll save more and hold itself for last. Scoop around and go right for the heart. And since we're all here, it'll all be defensible. They can try to unsiege my occupations. Oh, she'd make a fantastic heir. A master mage. At the age of 16. 16 learning, 11 steward, 13 martial is okay. It's a start. She can improve it. It is such a shame that Coda Malakath does not permit me to have her as my heir. Harkon's improved, but Harkon still hates me. That's alright. He'll hate me for conquering him, but he won't hate my heirs. And just what I was talking about. If they choose to come here to unsiege around me, then all of my troops are right close by. Where are you headed? To Mournhold directly. And they're already locked in. They can't say no now. If they're moving here, they're moving here. A wee little daughter. Tall. Strong. Blood of Riemann Cyrodiil. See? Do that again, but this time give me a son. With that blood that I could use. Unable to assault holdings fort level 10 or above. Ah, the cheats. They've actually developed their infrastructure. Who does that? JN Dogs, thank you very much for the host. Guess all that's left to do now is to sit here. Oh no, 2.3 every 12 days. First time you've seen it. Oh man, this thing's been out since what? 2013 or so, I think? Slowly evolving and adapting over time as more lore gets released and as more mods come out. It was amazing back then, and it's incredible now. And elsewhere has entirely become Falkreath. Well, know what that means. Just create Kingdom of Elsewhere. Unite them all under Dune, perhaps? Bloodline of Darlock the Beast, King of Akinian of the First Era. Or to pass it off to my man here, who's got the blood of Ashita and Kiergo. Ruler of Palatine, Ashita co-founded elsewhere when she married Kiergo Bagniquia, uniting the two feuding crowns as a single clan. And the rulers of militarized Aniquia, Kiergo co-founded elsewhere when he married Ashita of Palatine. And he's left-handed. Left-handed. Follows Riddlethard. So... Oh wait, Dune is already king of its own. That's fine. They could take it from Falkreath, they could take it from Dune. I started as a wee, tiny little nobody, way out and more cool. An orc follower Malakath, all I had was my family, and a grandpa who founded Orsinium ages back. No allies, no special anythings. There was Faerun close by, the nearest orc, and nothing but enemies all around. The first day was deadly because enemies all throughout in the Bretons, the Redguards, and the Reachmen joined up with Faerun for safety, and that guy nearly got us killed. One game over from joining Azim. Second round, almost did again, had to kill him, take over. So not bad, for an extremely weak and tiny one province minor. And who's headed where? I'm going to assume that these soldiers all here. You're headed to Old Keep, Old Keep, Old Keep. So I can't stick this guy out and about to siege Mordown, because I need him on siege defense. Harkon, you're with me, just as soon as they lock in one day. All it takes is a bit of practice. Crusader Kings is very, it's a bit daunting at first. But it does make snowballing very easy once you figure out a few things. If you play defensively, and you maintain your internal security with your vassals, and maybe have a marriage or two outside to keep allies and non-aggression pacts. And where are you headed? Then pretty much all you have to do is wait. Wait, and eventually, what you want will become yours, because the AI is a good AI, but not the most sophisticated. 9,000 is it? Switch stacks. $1.4 every 12 days. Oh my goodness, that's awful. But progress is progress, even if it's near zero progress. Spy Master's out, that's alright. Who hates me the least? Do you hate me too much to be Spy Master? Otherwise you could have stabbed me in the back. Sheriff Penton, why not? Portmaster of Senchal is missing. See if I can't fix that. Chief Architect, while I'm here. Portmaster. Dune. Queen of Dune to be Portmaster of Senchal then and elsewhere. Okay. And my other son. What to do with you, boy? You're brooding, you're conscientious. You would be a fantastic steward. Greed or diligent? Diligence? Sweet. Diligence took root. Baby? Who said? They've done it. They have produced a dragon-blooded child. Descended from a dragonborn, and as such is believed to have some measure of dragon blood flowing through their veins, granting them a small element of their ancestors' power. Morale damage, martial 4, learning 4, personal combat 12. Let me raise you for combat. Yeah? Yeah. Raise you to be some great commander in time. Who's the best commander I have to teach you that is an ancient? And you are half-brother? Let's not make half-brothers ambitious. 3% every 12 days, wowee. Half-brother, all grown up now, married to Chaden. Soul Shriven, give me a sec. Didn't even have the decency to bring up some special truths for dying. Come to think of it, how many places in Mournhold is over fort level 10? Fort level 12, fort level 12, fort level 12, oh no. It's alright, nothing but time here. Kimala, pregnant again. A son this time. A son to give me the blood of Raymond Cyrodiil. Oh no, they're doing it again. Your steward has disappeared while surveying Sacred Tor, along with a dozen of his personal entourage. It is feared bandits or worse have claimed their souls. Who else is good? King of Solitude. Does have 20 stewardship, but he's ancient. You know what? Let's try it. It's a per year thing. 9.10% per year. So he might find the tomb of Raymond Cyrodiil before dying. .4% still. What do you say Indoril to quick surrender? Come on, you pansy. You know, I'm not sure I appreciate the historical baggage associated with that language. If that is your way of saying come on, have at you, then sure, but... Any organizers? No quick ones, no quick ones. There's you, Hrothgar. And my little boy is a fantastic steward. But I don't know about having you inherit, because you do have Gigantism, which initially makes Malakath love you, because that's very strong. But it does come with its own suite of health problems, which Malakath says is weak. Join a guild. You know what, let's have you be my steward after he dies. Siege of what keep? Oh, just that? Don't really care about that. And hold up, minus 50%. Somerset Isles, what are you doing? You've got the armies for this. You have 4,000 troops. 4,500. Where are your soldiers? Why are you not dealing with this on your own? Could it be? It is almost finished. Still 3.2%. Another tour around. Maybe I should just keep everyone on Warnhold first. Because all of these I could just assault quickly. Another daughter? At least bravo for 2 kids, but those aren't sons. If Malakath was willing to permit more progressive laws of inheritance, then fine, sure. But as it stands, he doesn't quite understand us, you know? So it's gotta be boys. That's all it's about. No pact with you. No pact with you, I thought we had a pact. You haven't just freshly inherited. Inherited. 3617. About 30 years ago. Weren't you already married to Unir, my uncle? So should we just have a non-aggression pact? Nah, I'm gonna save my daughter for somebody else. See who else isn't yet married into us, because you're my uncle. That's a bit too close. Genetic diversity is just as important as non-aggression pacts. Almost so close. 4.8 morale, so 24 days away. And really, Somerset, what is going on here? You know, if he wants to lose Auradon to the Slodes, then sure, that is his business. I gave them self-determination, and so they have the self-determination to self-terminate. Convert you to city, then give you out. I've actually done it. How much for the next one? 6.6. Oh, it's gonna take ages still. And now reinforcements come in. Took them long enough. For that matter, where is Somerset? You are helping out, aren't you? You have 3,000 armies. All here. All you have to do in the war is attack once and he's gone. At least he is on this, he's just being slow and lazy about it. Somebody is out in chains? Who? My father-in-law. Died in the dungeons of High Chief Mamir. That's fine. Something very strange is happening in the county of Ascadian Isles. Ascadian Isles, that's over here. It started with one peasant dancing in the streets, but soon there were dozens of them. And now there are hundreds, men, women, children alike. Musicians are playing tunes, joyous tunes, all day and all night, and the peasants are barely have time to eat or sleep. The dancing has gone on for days, and people have started collapsing from exhaustion. It seems as if dancing is spreading at an alarming rate, with groups of people setting off in the direction of other towns. It could be dancing plague, or it could be that the Ashlanders of the Dunmer are just that happy to be free of the tyranny of Vivek. Custodian, ooh, how about my son? Cupbearer, son, do I trust you, at minus 100 opinion, to safely handle my cups? Or how about my content and diligent half-brother, who loves me? Historiographer, is Hrothgar still... Hrothgar swapped out. Sure then, Hrothgar. Keep the traditions going. And Commander, who is under 30? There's you. Anybody else though, like my half-brother and my son, half-bro. Give him more time to enjoy command. And you all are headed where? Way out this way, to lock in 11 days. Intercept you, then more sieges. Sieges for seizures. $7.4 and suffering attrition. How come? It's all green. Just not enough supply to accommodate over 19,000 troops. Jihad has been killed off. Oh no, what a loss. But still imprisoned by the matriarch, so I can't war against the tribunal temple yet. How's your war going? Attacking Hrothgar, Quiziclora conflict of Mournhold is mine. Wait, have you... Oh, I see you've won. Or no, Solitude did. Now what's going on up here? Liberation of Morrowind. Conflict of Mournhold, and that's it? Oh, Slave Revolt is why. A landscape painting? Cool. These sweet wives I keep getting. This is why artist is kind of my accidental type. 43 days to siege it down. How about instead counter... Ooh, hello, somebody coming in from here. Wait for a bit till you lock in and can't escape. Going to need more commanders too, not just by myself. Cool. And where else has new temples, new shrines? Neat. And yet more commanders to replace. You're cool, but who's younger? You're okay. Son? Get some more battle experience with me, son? If by chance you manage to somehow survive to adulthood and inherit, then you at least need a pretense of strength. So how about surrender now, 99%? Still no, just a flesh wound. That's some flesh wound then. 5.2 every 12 days, so still gotta wait around, do nothing. Your steward has discovered a precious mineral deposit and it is a survey mission. Cool, more tax. I haven't played The Division, but I have seen some people do it as fun. I could imagine. And more coming in to where? To Narshian? Nartran? Narthan? One of these days I'll get these Dunmer names right. Discovered an abandoned bandit camp in Sankrutor. Within the camp was a decent-sized cache of ill-gotten gains, which I have claimed in your name. Neat, thank you. Inherited Pariah Abbey. But at least Pariah Abbey was kind enough to die and give some special troops. And whose truce expiring? Grand Mistress Marena of Great House Halalu. Oh, we had a truce? I didn't realize. Oh, but the poor thing is cholera. One of the deadliest diseases in Tamriel. "100% war score. Neat. In that case, cool. No more waiting indefinitely. The Mournhold, was it? Let me give you two. Who was it? One guy. You, with the blood of Alondra the Blind. Let me give you Mournhold. Mournhold and... Well, you're at war now, aren't you? Where'd you get to? Where's your capital? Oh, you got nothing more but a castle in Arand. But can I usurp Mournhold from you? Like, I can. Petty Kingdom. Mournhold and every bit in it. Oh no, Angel. Cholera is not native to Crusader Kings. That is a unique one for Elder Kings. They've got their own diseases here. Like, well, there's typhoid of course, but Whitbane is a new one. Crimson Plague, that's not on Earth. And a Hutton flu earlier. It does have diseases unique to the Elder Scrolls universe. Just there's also some overlap. And whose line are you on? Riddlethar Uprising. On Falkreath's, of course. The Colovians take over, the cats don't like it. Ah, I see what you mean. Like, sure, perhaps they get what we understand to be tuberculosis and consumption. But would they call it consumption? Would they call it cholera? In their Tamrielian language. I imagine there might be a bit of localization at play. There is some vague understanding that there is some translation convention for some things. And it might be more of an excuse than an actual proper thing, but it could be that what we know as cholera is called cholera in-game instead of the Tamrielic name for the sake of familiarity? Or something like that? Wait, can I yet make Kingdom of Morrowind? 41% out of the 66 minimum requirement. And I cannot touch Tribeetle Temple yet, even if I could. You account for Vardenfell, not for Morrowind. But our truce is almost up. And once that truce is up, what could I take from you? Andrethus is 1, 2, 3. Deshan is just a 10 little bit out of House Dress. Emenhart's 2, Natus is 1, Valus is just 3. I could leave DB for now then. And aim instead for you. And your beautiful lands at the edge of the Black Marsh. Uno, dos, tres. Or 1, 2. Is that 2? Yeah, just no, it's 3. 3 from Deshan. Narcissus is just a 1. Tyr. 2 in Tyr. I gotta check first. You don't have... Okay, fort level 2. Fort level 2. It won't take forever then. Just Mournhold was especially developed. There are vampires and werewolves. Harkon, from the Dawnguard DLC, has his castle in Volkihar. He also had his original wife, Valencia, and his daughter Serena, but they all managed to die off ages ago. They even had their ideal masters and all the little smaller fates, not just the 8 divines and Daedras. The devs have been very good about being as thorough as humanly possible with the game. Or with the mod. And there was a werewolf earlier. Somebody in Daggerfall was even married to a werewolf that was a duchess of someplace. Who was it that was werewolfian? That might have been a generation back, come to think of it. Was it somebody in Volrain's history? No. Was it Grodkeep? Well, there are werewolves and there are vampires, and in general, they do try to keep it secret. Because once they're found out, people tend not to like lycanthropes and vampires hanging around and feeding on them. What did I want? Deshan? For 1, 2, and 3, and an easy border here. Keep going. It's right next door anyway. Easy pickings. And Somerset Isles, you want to marry my commander? Nah. You want to marry... Dragentail? We don't have a pack, do we? If I asked you for a pack, we can't. Alright, so your bro. Or uncle? To my daughter, my brilliant daughter? Alright, treat her well, because if you don't, then I won't to you. And whose are yous? Great House Halalu? So it could overtake you now, and break that resistance once your turn comes up. Oh wait, I haven't asked you to convert yet, have I? He does still follow the fake gods of MCV, but he's not a zealot, and he likes me 100%, so I could ask him to convert to Malacath. Follow Alexia, Alexia, be alert, not only to the obvious danger, but also to the subtle degrees by which change may result in danger. Change, like taking over all of Morrowind from you and your tribunal temple, and having your quote-unquote your people go astray from you. And who's this? My second son, is he? The second son that has the capabilities to be a good steward. Less magical prowess, though, only for learning at age 14. And you're heading to Savata, right? To Locke in one day. Isn't that cute? They think they can get it back. Alright, and I can't ask him to convert yet, because I got this going on as well. How is your revolt going? Pretty okay-ish? You enjoying it? And more vaults, of course, because 8 Divines never stop. How now? 72%, you've been totally trounced. Just a flesh wound. Poor fellow's in denial. Who have I lost? Stuart? My Stuart was pretty old. Stuart. Alright then, son of mine. Giant son of mine, or my Slode while he still exists. Nah, put my son in. $5.91% yearly. That's alright, son. Really, in the grand scheme of things, 9.5 isn't too different from 5.9. And either way, still better odds than the lottery. No leverage, please. Thank you. And you are going where even? Are you just going to Padomai? Or have you got plans? And Do you feel like surrendering? You've only got one piece of land left. Cool. Smart person. I do so love when they're smart. Now what to do with you, Petamai? You belong to Duchy of Altsota, which isn't a port capital, so no merchant republic in you. Alright, just toss you up to you then. Grand title of High Chieftain, Altsota. Cool. And you still have my family ransom, don't you? Can't declare war, cause holds close relative hostage. Oh well, in that case, plenty of time to feed Malakath. Is that the highest we have? 75 ardor. All this, just lots and lots of snacks? Elk. Mass sacrifice button when? Oh good, didn't have too many prisoners after all. Sweet. Any cool artifacts to give him? Son of a Palmar. But apparently, feline-style Khajiits don't really count as people for Malakath's tastes. Plenty of armor, don't need. Orcish was alright for a while, but now I have ebony armor. $11,000 ardor. All I want to do is get Daedric invasions once. But it costs so much. Unless I became undead myself, say with vampirism or becoming a lich, if that's even still possible. But I don't really see 25,000 happening in my lifetime. In any of my lifetimes. Let's deal with this. And 10,000 gold still, I just can't run out, can I? In that case, maybe mercenaries make things a bit easier? Little bit of home defense, little bit of force projection. Especially with all these constant revolts popping out. Speaking of constant revolts, how is revolt risk? All green, still, good. Didn't get a bug chancellor. Hrothgar, didn't we marry already? We didn't? Oh. Yeah, sure, go ahead, marry her. Got plenty other commanders. Plenty of orcs who want to prove themselves in battle. Oh, no, I'm short on them. Fine then, Hrothgar. You marry the commander, you be the commander. Oh, turn around, already won. And a day later, Hrothgar becomes an organizer? Sweet. One of the best combat traits to have. The construction of the building in Sankar Tor is not going well. There have been numerous accidents that will delay the construction of the building, but I have good hope it is being finished not too long after its planned finished date. That's it, just build time modifier. But there's nothing being built in Sankar Tor. The whole construct stuff in this province thing, it's a ruse, it's a front, it's a cover for the true purpose of your being there. Alright, so now that I have no wars ongoing, you still want to follow Sotasil Amexia Vivek? What if I simply asked you, nicely, if you wanted to convert to the cult of Malakath? Malakath is who gave you your land. He submits to his wise counsel. Cool. Now then, House Halalu, what have you got going on? A host claim on Great House Halalu War? Really? 1,300 troops versus 1,200. And that's pretty much all of your armies right here. Who are you? Slave Revolt? Cool. And that's your thing ongoing? Great House Telvanni, I haven't yet warred with you, have I? Ashlands, nah. Grayslands. You got a few castles, but that's it. Narusa though, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on Narusa. A bit more the Azure's coast. How could I say no? And maybe I'll be nice and find somebody from the Great House Halalu, not Halalu, Telvanni. We do have some people from House Telvanni that I could give land to. Well, no, I can't. Wait, yes, maybe I could. I'm searching for women. Search for men. Any Dunmer? I do have Dunmer in my realm from the Great House Telvanni. Marry, doesn't matter. Alright, we have options. We could still keep it within Telvanni hands. Just gotta find a suitable governor to give it to. You have blood on you. Blood of Yashnag. We've already got blood of Yashnag though. Alright, so bloodline, pedigree, doesn't matter at all then. Hold up. Before you promote me to Master Wizard, let me get myself a lifestyle trait. Oh, and I haven't coordinated myself either. Silly me. To celebrate the beginning, deep into middle age, of my reign as ruler of the White Gold Tower, nothing more appropriate than a coronation celebration at the center of the Imperial City. Okay, what do I need? Lifestyle trait. Alchemist, magician, saboteur. Become an alchemist. And orcs are pretty metal, so technically that makes me a hardcore alchemist. Who's marrying out? You are Jaden's child to my half-brother. Okay. Other son. My boy. Not a very good wizard, but that's stewardship, that marshal. Designate you as heir. I've only got the 2 sons. It's either you. Sabotage building. Oh, either way, they're both... None of them are very wizardry. Although my current son does have 21 martial, he's also got gigantism, and that's going to be like health problems later in life. We'll see. We'll deal with their marriages later. Self-coronation. The white gold tower is full of lords, knights, and foreign emissaries, representing the most distinct nations of Tamriel. The throne room is all decorated with a crown, waits for you with a throne as you slowly walk in and take it in your hands. You start to fell, the crown weighing on your head, as if it's perfectly just over your ears. Everyone cheers and applauds, as you show your new crown around and make a brief speech. More prestige, more favor, neat. And still fleeing? Now how would they do that? Flee when they could face me in combat. And now promotion to Master Wizard. Oh, I keep thinking that marriage thing popping down is gonna be their surrender. A random widow. If that's who you want to be married to, go for it. You've already married one of my people. Get more wives of your own. They get straight up greedy sometimes. Oh, I see you there, poking in from the south. And let's see. River crossing. Does this count as a crossing? Yeah, it does. Little blue dashes representing water. Which means... can't do this without any commanders. And is that mountains too? It is mountains. Across water, 2 mountains. But still, we double them, don't we? Just a wee bit difficult. And how's home looking? Home defense, still keeping dudes off my island. Zog pregnant, nice for you, Zog. Quickly now. Not quick enough. Know what I need? Clearly, I need more mercenaries. Got loads of cash, so cash is no problem at all. Neum. Wait a tick. What route is that? You want them marching up through Black Marsh. Don't be silly. Want to use my mercenaries, not lose them all futilely. Only 28% so far, that's like the majority of Telvanni lands. Well, I guess they do have small things all throughout the Grayslands. But still, I think this counts as you guys being done, doesn't it? Whoops, back up you, back up. What you say? No? Indecisive? We called this indecisive. Most of your lands falling under me. The rest held by a slave revolt. And you are coming where? Up to Pargalis? Proloris? There, and your capital sieged down. Peace? Indecisive. How indecisive is it if your entire capital's taken over? I don't think that's how that word works. Still not his surrender. More daughters for more non-aggression pacts. And where are my mercs anyway? Still in the mountains. Taking their time, aren't they? Well, who is the next threat? Just you down here, 179. No bigger stacks roaming around. There's you and you, but that's your job. Wait a tick. You also count as one? I thought that small line was part of this one. That's fine. Just means more to siege down. And wrong holding type in Gogle. Is it? Or is that a future city? All citied out. Just need more cities here too. Good tax in cities, it turns out. There. Almost entirely sieged down. In your homelands, 100%. All that's missing. Minor castles, Shiograd. So you're done. That's it. Be the big mushroom and accept surrender. That's not indecisive, this is the total opposite of indecisive. Stubborn is what this is. I do have boats, why not use boats? Make things a wee bit easier on me. Troop transportation wise. And your lands are in here and here. Okay. No time at all then. And do you count as Telvanni too? You do, sadly. That's fine. Easy stuff to siege down for 100%ers. 65, how now? All you have left are small holdings of Ardenfell. I think if they keep this up, what I'd want is a submod that purges the word indecisive from the lexicon. Where are you going first? Firewatch, then down. Do you not share a coast here? Is this not Coast of Firewatch? Azur's Coast? Ah, that's why. It can go straight through, but doesn't count as the same sea zone, sadly. How now though? 83% has to be surrender. Cool. And who doesn't have childhood? I forgot to give my daughter childhood focus. My strong one that would love to inherit. Let's raise you for faith. And for that matter, where's your kid? Capellion? Nah, I don't care about Capellion anymore. Capellion's been totally... Hold on. Capellion falls under me now. Spy on you, Capellion, give you a reason for imprisonment, and then after so many years at war with you, sacrifice you to Malakath. But where is... Did I untag my Dragonborn? Athanan, there you are. With your nice young son. What if I marry you, too? My strong daughter. I can't make it matrilineal, but that will mean that I'll have a source of dragon blood to choose from to marry into the future. The micromanaging itself isn't too bad. It does get a bit beefy sometimes, depending on how granular you want your ambitions to be. But for the most part, that's what vassals are for. Give stuff to vassals, and they manage stuff for you. I'm just being a bit nosy. Accept offer of peace. Now, who was my House Telvanni somebody's? Already got plenty of people of the House Telvanni who do follow Malakath already. Anybody with family on them? You have family. So if you were to die prematurely, it'd go down to you. And you're in Salon, Valas, Great House Halalu, Great House Halalu. Alright. You get to have all this land then. Narusa, which falls under Duchy Narusa, usurp. And half the reason I just grant title, find title, include all lower titles. Well, this one's fine, because it doesn't have, say, all the cities and temples and everything else that one single county might have, and every single county in a whole duchy or kingdom. Just toss it all to him, let him worry about it. To distribute wisely or unwisely as he sees fit. And still haven't yet crossed that 66% threshold, have I? 51%, getting closer. Much closer. Halalu. You kicked that guy out already, which means you are all free for me. Let's get you all stationed. Although some micromanagement is part of the appeal. Like managing how your family is going to turn out, who you're going to marry to who, for which non-aggression pacts to wear, for what purpose. Or calcum deposits in the survey mission. But that is not the Tomb of Riemann Cyrodiil, is it? %9.1% yearly, getting better. I've already asked to join the guild, haven't I? And how's about him? Already in one? Wait, no, that is him. Join Mercantile Guild for you. Gulara, Pregnant again. And now that we are on the border, you're defended against. Conflict in Bitter Coast. From Santa Kai. Santa Kai is not all the way up here, is he? Santa Kai should be all the way out here. How come you get Inquisition all the way there? Boo, I say. At the very least, they're distracted. Wait, I can't declare war on you? But I haven't got people in your land. No enemy units. No units in enemy counties or Relac holdings. I haven't got any units. Oh, there's you. That's why. Wait for you to come in, then declare war. Inquisition against who? Against you? Go straight for your capital. Or do I want to secure more of the mountain? It's 3 against 3 anyway, depending which one I get. But why not just go for your capital? I didn't realize at first that this river is traversable. Everything up until Lake Beloth, apparently. Oh, I am dumb. I had these guys marked, went to the boat, but had the boat leave prematurely. Coming back, sorry. Now that isn't being distracted by micromanagement, that is me being sloppy. And choose expiring with who? Grotwood? Queen Thadel the Young? Who's only got 1,000 troops of your own, defending against everyone. Conquest of Heimthor. And Sensual, the Essential, Inquisitor Conflict in Bruca, from all the way up here. Bah. Defended against trade war over Mehmet, and more importantly got how many on you? 2,000? So if I were to go to war with you using nothing but mercenaries, I can do it. Haven, Grotwood, Sensual's got no real opposition to me. And I keep making money. 77 per month. Alright, who else to hire? That's 40, 65. That's plenty then for Warden and Grotwood. And I haven't even needed Home Mine and Defense in ages. As a testament for how weak the defensive pact has become. And do you want to marry more of my commanders? Nuh-uh. Shrine of Empire. Cute name that, but just... Show me your skeleton. I'd love to, but my necromancer character died. But thanks for the follow. It's not so creepy, Angel, having a necromancer character. In old builds of the game, being a wizard and a necromancer was so OP. You could summon all the danger you want, summon huge skeleton armies. Which is probably why being a wizard or necromancer is a bit nerfed since then. Still fun though. Good point. Maybe not nails, but teeth definitely do. How now then? Totally steamrolled over. Peace? Pax Orcania? At this point, they become so much smarter. They've realized the best course of action is just to roll over. Otherwise, it prolongs their suffering. Inquisitorial conflict has ended. And so you are Andretis that I cannot usurp. Oh well. More Halalu for the Halalu. Narwhal, 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 Narwhal. Andretis and Larsus. Kinda sus at Larsus. Neat. And who's taken Margon again? Mournhold? That's alright then. Mournhold can have it. So who again do I want to give Alamorwin to? There's you, who's an Ashlander that follows a cult to Malakap. Oh my goodness! The little Dunmer babies, that's adorable! Welcome back, hope it was fun. Or you, also Ashlander, but Ashland with a pedigree. But more importantly, still can't declare war on you, can I? Free captives. Matriarch Aline holds unknighted characters you care about captive. It is time to free them. If you win this war, these characters will be freed. You might also be able to take hostage of your own. Well, I can't take over their home yet, not the Tribunal Temple proper, cause... Gehenna? Where are you, Gehenna? wee little bairn who is married to... Oh. It doesn't even show secondary wives anymore. Are they in my court? Do they count as my court? Prisoner in Valis, my courtier. Imprisoned by... you. Wait, why is he in my court even? Milan the Cruel. Could I do the bug where my prisoners or my courtiers, as other people's prisoners, count as prisoners for the sake of sacrifice? It does apparently still work. He's not my prisoner, but he's my prisoner, so he still counts. Give me a bit, Malakap. Technically, this isn't... It isn't just feeding lots of tortured souls to Malakap to shove down his gullet. It's kind of like half conversion and half making them go to the boss's office. Just, you know, with a sharp rock to the chest. It's like a phone call, just, you know, more primitive. That squelchy ogg sound, that's just, you know, just a handshake. It's like any sort of email when it connects to the servers. That's all it is. Just more visceral. A visceral email of email. And who is next on the list? House and Doro. You and I have a pact now, don't we? Not a pact, but a truce. Up until the next 6 years from now. Ooh, it'll take a while. House Stress, you're fresh. For the next 6 years too. House Redoran. I could render you extinct. Who's defending? The matriarch is, so they want to go. Santa Kai's going for all of this. And Santa Kai is Dragon Tail. Oh no. But half the reason that it's cam off for now is exhaustion from that 7 hours of Ring Fit. I hate to do it, Robbie, but just this once, I'm going to have to reject it. Redeem your points, and possibly turn that off for the time being. But hey, Robbie, how was a post-turnip economy doing for you? And I was just thinking yesterday too that I really should disable these just in case somebody activates them. Sorry, momentary pause. I could, but consider this, right? Rejecting the redemption is also postponement. This means you can launch it again anytime you want, once it's unlocked. Stability, I think, is pretty much fully stable. The main release version isn't as up to date, but it's as stable as it gets. This is the SVN version, which, as of being an ongoing development, they warn you it might be wonky at times, but so far I've had no major bugs that aren't inherent to Crusader Kings anyway, so... Yul's free? Why is Yul free? So all good and stable, I'd say. And as for a good start for a full experience, most of my starts, because I'm boring, tend to be in the Orc lands. Start off as a tiny orc, rise out throughout High Rock, and then pull over. Or spread over. But I've also had some fun playing as the Tharns over in Nibene and Shaden. Pretty much everywhere is pretty good. Whether it's big or small, a good diversity and lots of good flavor material. 140,000 for a fancy violin. See, this is even more of Nooks taking advantage of us. 10-minute tirades, and now that they got the big shops, now everything is expensive like a bathtub. A shower set cost how many hundreds of thousands of bells yesterday? But at least we're also allowed TVs now. Got my first TV, as expensive as that was. How much are you both combined? 12,400. They could fit in here. Maybe. Since it's going to be a few more years until those truces expire. As I snuck into the kitchens for my usual night snack, I chanced upon Chiefess Ushug. We've been chatting and laughing for hours now. But the words have grown softer, and our hands are touching. Suddenly, she leans in and whispers softly in my ear. Who is she? Well, she can't give me a kid anyway, she's 51 years old, but still, it'll never happen. And speaking of things never happening, was it you? No, you, betrothed to you. He's infirm and chaste. Fortified fertility wears off in 2 years. But can I give him even more fertility? Keep those dragon babies pumping. Cool, just barely fit in the boats. And now, other stack of mercenaries already in position. Grotwood. Oh no, what if? Since I can affect fertility, what if I was a little Cupid and just started launching arrows of fertility to everybody? Go for your core again, 1, 2, and 3. Right to your capital. Briarpatch is just 1. Corinth is already being sieged. Eastwood is just 1 and 2. Gilverdale, 1, 2, 3. And does Divider some? That's her armies, right? Briarpatch, Grotwood. Go for it. Unless Hearthgrove is 1, 2, 3 and well. Alright. Gilverdale it is. And a sub, Skeleton. Thank you very much. Enjoy your remote. Construction not going well. That's fine. Nothing's being built. What matters is, how is progress on Fight of the Two of Freeman Cyrodiil? Still 9.10 yearly. That's almost what? 1/10 chance a year? Just under? Friends with who? Amundale. Oh, that's him over here. The counties themselves all belong to me. But he's got a little clan here, a little clan there. Oh, any time skeletons. It's been ages, I think, since I played the Tharns. That was what, 2015, I think? But I think Amner does have some good wizardry in him, if you want a good magical start, play around with spells. But that was several builds ago, so I can't remember if that was accurate for the current build. Heck, even things like politics and religion got updated so many times over the years. To keep in pace with the CK2 DLC updates. Even the Khajiits. I think I get the Khajiitsa run back when they were mostly just going out the Merge Republic rules. And it was a bit A back then. But now, even that's much more fun. And you are daughter marrying off to who? To the Reach? And where's my fleet? Orcish fleet is currently gonna take a while for him. By the time they get here, this war might be won. But 52%? What do you think about surrender now? Sound cool? No? Continued indecisiveness. Forget Nahat flu. Indecisiveness is a real plague. Where's Speedy Me? Speedy Me and... Where's my son? Not half bro. Didn't I make my son commander? Just Prince of. Well then how about command for you then? To see if you shouldn't be the one to inherit. Neum. Half bro. Not much luck spying on Capellion, really. He's not doing anything, is he? Just hanging around, doing nothing? No, he's gotta be up to something. Gotta find a way to sacrifice my old foe to Malakath. Oh, Regent's missing though. Who wants to be Regent? Which of my two sons, both of whom are very capable stewards? They really both are. The Giant Steward, or the OK Commander? This way, the dual roles of Steward and Regent don't keep falling into one like last time. Locked in already. Home, still good. No opposition there. And oh no, Senshal, who's going for you? Everyone. That's just trade war, right? Conflict over Bukra. Conflict of Gilverdale is me, so mostly just inquisitorial conflict in Bukra. Against them way up here. Darn it, Falkreath! And you're defending, not attacking, right? Defending against. That's what I get for permitting Falkrent to continue to exist. And wait a tick, 12,000 gold again. I just can't get rid of my money. No matter how much I spend. Tavern, manors... Toll roads is more tax, but on an ethical point, do I really care about toll roads? I'm kind of donating it, in the sense that I'm investing into the infrastructure of the realm. Infrastructure does mean that the national wealth does get to go back to the public good. Like roads. Investing in the roads, or the tolls thereof, and smiths and carpenters. Civic little features for everybody else, for the people, Riders' quarters, so everyone can play with the horsies. Any more like farms or anything? No? Already built the farms? There's docks. If I want more boats. Already got the farms. You're waiting on. Construction level greater than 5. All the way up to 5. Yeesh. Neom. Anything else? More tech stuff? A small vault for the treasures? Any tech things? Seminars for Mercantile for Economy Tech? Military Tech? Tech spread in general? Bookkeeper's quarters? Sure. And how is my attrition here? Good. And wait, how about surrender? Y'all couldn't surrender? Still no. And more importantly, got like 5 or 6 years of truce up here. Not too much to conquer out here. But Pyandonia should be within range as well. I could start taking over the Southern Islands, since most of Tamriel is already almost taken. And Ross Korea is also a possibility. Ross Korea actually has some safety from the Frozen Horde. And you're at Morin. But you are close enough to take over now, right? Just 2 seasons away from Olenveld. The succession type, sadly, is ruled by might. As of the Code of Malakath, I can't change it at all. It's pretty much open succession, but a hardlock one. Males only, whoever's strongest gets the title, heir designation allowed, and a complete inability to change the laws away. Because Code of Malakath means having to adhere to the Code of Malakath. Everyone else at least does get some flexibility. Peace? They don't like doing things easy, do they? If they did, they'd just accept submission. How's that then? 99%. That count as a win? Good lad. Absolutely, I highly recommend it, dogs. And you're all free with wars, aren't you? Nope. Which means... once again, cannot... Ooh, doesn't have to usurp. Nobody holds Gilverdale. So just toss all of Gilverdale to you at once. Cool. And truce expiring with Ursti Sarhad, the Whisperer, in 2 days. Pyandonia. You get 1 brief reprieve, as they take on the cats instead. And wait a tick, Falkreath is all the way over there. Conflict over Baruka. And it's only the 1 county. So if I'm quick, if I'm very quick, I could beat them to it. Declare war. Conquest. 4. Anir Vale. Exactly, and that is pretty much what the Orc Empire promises. Before I got here, right? And before I conquered into elsewhere, like this is what I was trying to avoid. The Nibonese pushing out the Khajiit, Falkreath pushing out the Khajiit. And before I got here, the Khajiit were pushing out the Colovians and everyone was bullying the Bosmer. And now, there are at least nation-states for the Aniquians and the Pantinians. The Bosmer have Valenwood. The Altmer don't have to worry about slow invasions. Colovians have their own lands. Nibonese have their own lands. The Dunmers got their own lands. After some efforts, the Nords, the Reachmen had their lands. Same with the the Crowns. The Forebears, the Bretons, the Akutans. If they just joined up with me, they could have their own nice, clean nation-states like all of Valenwood for Valenwood. And when they don't, they get this. They get Nibonese and elsewhere, Nords and Orcs. Orcs spreading all throughout Skyrim. All they had to do was accept me and the Peace of Malakath. And they wouldn't be pushed all the way to the edge like this. Like I keep saying that all this isn't just me being greedy and territorial. This is actually trying to bring peace to people and the priests, but the peace too. And it's true. This is me saving them from themselves. Oh, the sacrificing things like taxes, you know. Everyone pays a little bit of blood, and it all goes forward to the greater good. It's like a spiritual tax. We pay tax in bodies and loved ones. Malakath gives us a few favors, and we use those favors to get more sacrifices and bring more peace to more people. Actually, no, just go this way. Oh no, he's beating me to it. I can't call him his ally, can I? That's alright though, because he is my vassal's vassal. His war score counts as my war score. All I gotta do is fire off peace first. Any other races, I tend to play this game on and off like over several years' times. I'll get really into it for like a few months, play other stuff for like a year or two, then get back into it. But so far, I've played a run as the Orcs, of course, as a Nibonese. Love that one. I can't remember if I played as Nords or not. I think I did. I did it. Yeah? It was a few builds back, but I did have a Nord run. Uniting Skyrim and it more first. I don't think I've done Argonians, but I have rated someone who has. Have it done Bretons? I can't remember if I've done Bretons or not. I tried Elves ages back, but half the fun in Crusader Kings is a whole dynasty game. And when you're alive for like 100, 200 years, and not really stressing inheritance, at least for me personally, that took a little bit away from the model. Cool. Came to me and up to him. And then 5 years of peace. Let's give you 2 elsewhere. Because elsewhere should have elsewhere. This is where? Ironyear Vale. Cool. Now to bully Pyandonia. Pyandonia? Well, what's this here? That's not 5,000 boats, is it? That's a lot of boats. Is it actually 5,000 boats? I would not be surprised. fleet. Fleet levies 5,000. Oh my goodness, he's actually got 5,000 boats. If one boat permits 100 troops, then 5,000 boats is 500,000 max that he could transport around. He doesn't even need those boats. He doesn't have the troops for it. Are you losing money to all these boats? He's not even losing... Are these special boats? Dang, even with Orgnom's coffer, he's losing money. We're barely making money is why. Or maybe, in the lore, right? In the lore, Pyandonia does have massive sea serpents. So it could be that each of these boats are his sea serpents. At least that's me trying to justify it. $5,000 boats, 6,000 troops. I mean, at least he does have force projection. Defended against Timber Thieves' invasion to Pyandonia. Or should I go for you first, Freehin? Inquisition thereof get a foothold, so I haven't got to stress, say, amphibious landings, and then roll afterwards, then Pyandonia. They could be fishing boats. In previous builds, if you were at war, and you had coastal counties, you could pay like 50 gold to hire fishing boats, in the event that your own navy was lacking. But I haven't seen that event in this build. Shrine of Medora. To convert, to city, then give away. All the cities, all the time. Get some more speed in here. You're Organizer 2, aren't you? Organizers. Oh no, -1 war score, I'm already losing. Normally, that event would be the intrigue tag. Higher boats, no? Must have taken it out. Actually, no, if you got 5,000 troops here, almost 6,000. Between 2,000, 600 from Roa, 3,000 from yourself. And I have 11,000. But I probably don't want to engage in an amphibious assault. But it's still going to be a very major water crossing. Terrain is just plains. That's one benefit at least. No cowards, right? Unyielding. Morale defense. Alright. Take him. Just barely double them, but... Alright, good, easy fight. Stressed and worried for nothing. And boom, easy win. Though should I give? I guess I should give them to the Malmer, shouldn't I? For that matter, where is? Didn't I have some, like, great uncle from ages and ages back who was born a Malmer? Who was he? Who had all the kids, to include the blue one? Oh, you've died ages back? Died clutching your heart at the age of 167, like 200.5 years ago. Anybody else Malmer then, in the realm? Not Moamer. No Malmer. Really? Or am I spelling it wrong? Traits? Maormer. Maurmer. Alright. No, come back down. We do have some. Sort by culture. Those are Bosmer. So two possibilities, to give to you or to give to you. Either way. Age is an aging Malmare. Fertility is only minus 10%, so he could still breed. And your lovely wife is also aging, fertility is also down. And I suppose you're unmarried, you could pick up somebody new. Right then. Katoyadur. I can't create the duchy, don't have enough of it. Gotta get Ray out first. Alright, in that case, just create some dudes and just toss the rest to you. Include all lower titles, include all lower titles. Taguna? Taguna. Then the question is, when it's time to attack Piandonia mainland, which duchy? Abarbus, I think. It's a good possibility. Isn't that where capital is? Your de jure capital. It is. To take away your ancestral homeland and the Temple of Orgnum. Orgnum, you're going to lose your temple to yourself. And he's only got the 6,000 troops, right? Just 6,500. Event spawned 5,000. From demand 2,000. Hired 3,000. Oh, the boats are event spawned is why. I see, I see. Event spawned 5,350 boats. Because I was thinking, right? The math doesn't add up. If that's 5,000 boats plus everything else. Hold up, one kid lacks education. Daughter marrying off to Nibene. Oh, I see. You become that, which means I won't get a pact with you, will I? And I've already got secondary wives. Wait a minute, wasn't I married to a left-hander already? Or you also left? No, you're not. Oh well, no matter. Either way. And either way, my sons are getting old enough that I should consider giving them wives. Who to marry you to, older son? You've got no blood on you. Anybody with cool blood on them? I guess you do have cool stuff. Or what about marrying for stats? Who's got good diplomacy or good stewardship? G. Larga is 39 years of age, so as cute as that is, gotta consider fertility too. Are there no good stewards to marry? I guess 14, 15? There's always you, Mercan, to the Somerset Isles, which would give non-aggression pact with Somerset Isles. Oh no, Angel, you're right. Angry red squiggle on the Twitch dashboard. Put 5,000 over on Streamlabs. So it might have been a second ago. I'm seeing 2,940 drop frames, so it definitely did happen. Ah well, it's all in the past. Witch's Pox. Slowly deteriorates a victim's strength, endurance, and health until they are cured, or are dead. Physician? Do you have a physician still? Spell of cure disease, please. Actually cured again. That's a rarity. And you've only got the 2 counties, right? 2 counties and 2 vassals? Yeah, 2 counties, 2 vassals. So once this is done, it should be done. And hold on, Pyandonia. You're not one of those areas with like a billion fort level, are you? Good, fort level 3. And if a Barbus itself is fort level 3, then everyone else is going to be just as tiny. Prihan, let's create your duchy. Give it off to you. Grant title of High Chieftain Piran. And ask you to accept the glory and love and light of Malacath. But, God King Orgnum, do you have anyone of your line? There are few people still in existence. Nero, the Prince of Banta, who's also got some kids. But that's pretty much it for your entire family, isn't it? 1 living member is yourself. And 2 living members of your branch dynasty. Nasty habit of dying. Poor health at 39. Cholera. Nahatan flu. That'll do it. Nahatan flu. Battle against somebody else. Died of cancer. So what I could do... Could I possibly buy your favor? No. I could. If I wait for a bit, give you an artifact, one of my many worthless books. Negesta, Kavata, Kavakis, 20 opinion. Cause this way, right, what I'm thinking. Wait, are you married? He is married. So even if I buy his favor... That's alright, cause we could get the wife dead. Couldn't we? Does anybody want you dead? 71% plot power? Oh, and people do want her dead. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's what I'm thinking. I attack and take Banta, which is tiny and insignificant. But it will force you out of your hidey hole, unland you, because Banta's only got Banta. And then, once your wife is dead, hire you back to me with a favor, so you're in my court, and then give Banta back to you, but as my vassal. Then as I take more and more of Pyandonia, that's your grandpa, isn't it? Take Pyandonia from your grandpa and give it all to you. Direct descent, Malmer people, to follow the Malmer ways of the grandson of the God King. So it's all going to be very above the table. By favor. Oh, you fool. Steward? Hold on. My son was steward. Where'd he go? You just quit being steward? Oh, that's why. I married you off to... Every single time I marry you... That's the thing, that's all it is. It's just that it's a cross-racial thing. Gave you a nice Altmer wife. And what do? But run off, leave court, come back a day later with a random lowborn. Just for that. Just for that, you get to be heir. If you don't get them orcish women, they'll keep doing that to you. Alright. Read you loud and clear. Hold on, how's about? Blood of Reuben, belonging to Orcish women. There's one H1 who is strong, but slow. Couple of young horse and molasses, 3 years of age. How about we just Neum all the way to the teen years? Work backwards. 15-year-old left-handed orc debutante from Glade Mist. Heir. Betrothed. And a Tharn too. 14 years of age and sheer betrothed. Truly, the royals have such difficult jobs. 10 years of age, club-footed, but she's an orc lass, not betrothed. Blood of Philoseed, companions, and Riemann Cyrodiil. Good enough. .10% chance yearly to find Riemann Cyrodiil's tomb. Short 1 commander and a custodian. My older son. Fine then. You disappoint me. You break your marriage of politics for a marriage of I can't assume to be love, of marriage of rebellion. When you could live your life as nothing more than a petty, minor bureaucrat in the Imperial City. Too old. You got a favor, right? Good, got the favor. And your wife? Oh, I forgot to click the button. Of course. And everyone else is still on board, aren't they? Cool. No one else is, but that is plenty to get started. And now you want to marry my commander? Nah, don't be silly. You want to marry my commander? No, my commanders are here for a reason. They are meant to command, hence commander. And where are you leading? You're not leading, you're in hiding. Infinitely in hiding. Nobody's coming up to attack the home islands, but just in case. Just in case. Court position, please. Waven is afflicting us. Typhoid fever. Our true oldest foe. Had a few good kings lost to typhoid fever. So, 31%. Surrender now. And how do things look way up in Morrowind Land? All safe, it's fine. And that was Lord Keeper. Thur, Dana's High Chief at Thur has 22 learning, is a follower of the cult of Malakath, and a fellow giant. Or the princess of the Somerset Isle. My great-grandmother. Well, if my great-grandmother is still gonna be here, alive and kicking, sure then, you get to be the Lord Keeper. Research cultural tech, do your thing. My co-conspirator Gandor has procured a venomous viper and sends word that it'll soon dig its fangs into Princess Agnieri. He's sending all of his troops out to the capital, isn't he? As I gun for him, he guns for me. Success. The snake performed its duty with aplomb and pumped Princess Agnieri full of its deadly venom. It slipped away into the night, and the guards are now too busy contending with a string of lethal snake attacks to search for those responsible. And still going to try to watch out for what's his name? Superior Argonian Blade. Nice, but it's not ebony, isn't it? Or not even ebony, we go what, a Daedric sword now? %, war score, right outside your capital. At least he's not indecisive, he knows he's losing, and wants to feign being confident. %, is that any better? Flesh wound? Building up fast then. You haven't remarried, have you? Remarried again? That's fine, we kill her too. See, his mistake is marrying people that hate her. Or marrying someone that people hate. These Maomar aren't very fond of Maomar, are they? But really, where are your armies? 2,000? You've only got 2,000? Are they all up here? I do see 100 boats of your own, your troops up here. He wanted to. He thought, if I go to the capital, to the Imperial Isle, siege that out of his armies down here, we win. And no. Kicked him right out of it. In that case, I think I can't afford to split you guys up. And no gifts to the vampire. See? Vampire. Vampire trait even. Where is it? Do we not know that Harkut is a vampire? Is he actually a hidden vampire? 3,400 years of age. And we don't suspect a thing? He's a necromancer, we know that. But where's the vampire trait? We don't actually know. He's just surprisingly long-lived, that's all. If you want not the smartest orc in the world, where was that? Where was that? Where was that? So, my Maomar kinsman, right? My great infinite uncle? So, his dad, King Bashag, orcs all the way up to Chief Yashag. And his mom, Bretons, all the way down the line to Faringel Gardner. And apparently, an orc plus a Breton create a sea elf. And nobody questioned it. We all just decided, sure, that's exactly how it goes, and that was that. At least their kids ending up Redguards, that makes sense, because, you know, Redguard wife, that's the DNA, the genes splitting up, recombining, and that's how the alleles express themselves, but... Orc plus Breton makes Sea Elf? It's a bit of a stretch. %68%? God King Orgnum? Still no? Hold on a tick, more priests dying off. Put in more priest again. Neum. It's a good thing these sea elves don't have like giant sea serpents and jungles full of venomous stuff. Copper ring, nice. Well, not too nice, but Malakat will like it anyway. $86? Is 86 enough for capitulation? Good man. And is your wife still alive? Still alive. For now. Though it does mean... Oh wait, there's somebody else. Of a different clan entirely. What happened to what's-his-face? What's-his-face? In his court. Good. Good. All I need then is for your wife. Ooh. And even more people want her dead. Now that you're in the court of the High Fane. These poor innocent women. They haven't done any wrong, it's just, you know, politics. I can't invite you to join... Wait a tick. In the court of the grandparent, does grandparent count as close kin for this purpose? If it does, then rip. Well, that's fine, because there aren't any other Pyndonians around, so... Worst case scenario, I simply conquer all of Pyndonia, give Pyndonian lands to other Malmers, and once your grandpa has been deposed, invite you over. Best case scenario, grandpa is a degree too far away, and if you're unmarried, I could simply ask you in. Must not be married, and must not be a close relative of God King Orgnum. So no, grandpa is a degree too close. That's fine, we got other Malmer. Akamas, you get to be governor then. Enjoy. Oh, that little question mark you had earlier? The big bright red with a white question mark? This mod is constantly in progress, getting improved every single day. But way back when, almost the entirety of Nirn was covered in such flags. Black flags with white question marks, red flags with white question marks. Just as placeholders. Which, if anything, just goes to show just how much progress has been made. It was just a few scant years ago that half of these things were just placeholders. And now, so much content and flavor filled in. I think it's cool. Seeing it grow from a baby mod with lots of good ideas, but mostly just lots of good ideas, to something as full and expansive as this. Checking on my truces. Right, still have levies up. Levy Ghost, Not until 61, 6 more years on you. Telvanni? Next, no, 5 years from now for Telvanni. Which means all of you guys are going to be much more recent too, huh? 2 years from now for you. In Dress. And in Doro. You and I got 2 years as well. And you're currently losing out to Fear Inquisition for Ebonheart. Cool. In favor of High Chief Danis. Good on him. If he takes Ebonheart, then that means I haven't got to stress about that one. I could just take Siltrine and consider House Indoro pretty much almost done. And Tribunal Temple, still holding my people, I imagine? Still holding my people. I should just face him, get rid of him. Although, have I got enough of Valenwood to make Valenwood? Not Valenwood, of Vardenfell. 53%. Nope, so not yet. But now we have 10 years on you until the next one. And these are all just mercs, weren't they? Just mercs, and cash flow still incredibly positive. To take on Haven? I haven't done Haven yet. Or to spend these 10 years pushing out towards Ross Korea instead. You are Skull, right? You're Skull. And Ross Korea should be easy. It's a bigger island, I've got more boats, and you've only got 2,000 troops. At Morans, collecting blood of Bendu, blood of Riemann, blood of Ilias, blood of Varvalis. Everybody's bloods. Not bad for being so far out. It is a pretty nice place. It's kind of Icelandic in a way, I guess. This far out north, so you get lots of glacial activity, but nice ocean stuff going around, so Lots of greenery along the lowlands. And you are... Ooh, more prisoners. And I can confirm that tiny in the ocean is a nice lifestyle. Gets a bit hot sometimes, sure. Bit sunny. But a good breeze everywhere, nice cool trees and shade. Oh right, you're aloof. Forgot about that. The Stagic Prince is utterly disinterested in mortal affairs and has withdrawn more fully back into oblivion. Even contacting them is nearly impossible. All he wants to know is when is dinner. Shrine of Chestnut. Cute name for Malakath's shrine. And usurp. Usurp what? Angelithes? Alright, that belongs to... not Dijors. Currently under Great House Halalu. Okay then. Make it somewhat easier. And who's here? Part of Thyr's. Alright, Thyr. Thyr not, we're right here. Not even able to get anything. It's like an insurance program thing. I keep paying it to him, and maybe, someday, if I'm lucky, he might pay out. Just, you know, not when I need it, for what I need. My co-conspirator Avis had let me know that Moriana Tempama will die by poison wine at an upcoming banquet. See, there you go, now he's gazing outwards again. Interactive. Can call Daedric invasions, just not lesser Daedric hordes. But Daedric invasions are so far away, 25,000 order. Although, technically, where's your dad? 67 years of age, and you are 29. Sex appeal plus 5, fertility plus 15. Lustful, plus 10% fertility. No treasury. What happened to your book? I gave you a book. I gave you a book that boosts fertility by at least 10. Maybe it is time that I sacrifice my Dragonborn. So I unjustly imprison you, and everyone else hates me for the next 10 years. It's only for 10 years. Think of it this way, by the time I'm legally allowed to go to World Pindonia again, they'll stop hating me for this. Oh, Malakath. Sacrifice a yummy, juicy Dragonborn for 2,645 Ardor. Martial more than 12, 10%. Stewardship more than 8, 5%. Or plus 5. Intrigue greater than 8, plus 5. Plus 2,500 for Dragonborn. And a Hutter for non-bloodline. Little bit harsh, but it's not every day you find a Dragonborn. And besides, I've got non-aggression pacts with most of my vassals. And everyone else who's in a faction, they're not too big. They love us despite it. Success. It seemed the wine did not agree with Moria Teipama. Died not knowing the name of a killer. And yet I still cannot invite you over. And I can't kill your grandpa either because you're in hiding. Offer vassalization? I am a king! Does anybody want you dead? Oh, that's why you're in hiding. Everybody wants you dead. But still, 34 plus 10 plus 8 plus 8 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 1. I'll have plenty of co-conspirators, but not enough people who want to actually pull off the deed. And the plot success chance is going to be too high. I can try anyway. Oh, right, Balfiera. There you are, Shrine thereof. And just how many epidemics are going on around here? Consumption, swamp rot, typhoid fever, and all the best, richest areas, just around me too. Just around the capital and the western capital. Lovely. Ras Korea though, should I take you? Combined we have 12,000 troops that can't both fit in. This calls of course for more boats. Though I don't really need more boats, do I? Could just send you out. The one stack of 10,000. Always done march. Done march. How come you're always revolting so much? Afflicted with nightmares. Incompetent elder council guards how to do it. Speaking of elder council incompetence, how's my boy doing? Still 9.10% chance of finding Reeman's tomb. Which means just waiting. I watch in the shadows as my spy master, Sheriff Gorotho, surreptitiously marked a spot on the wall with a piece of chalk. This might just be his normal skullduggery, but my intuition says not. Eavesdropping from a secret pass in the walls, I overheard my faithless spy master, Gorotho, talking to another conspirator. They are plotting to kidnap Exar Chesa Zong of the Orcish Empire. Neat. Shrine of Empire? Well, I guess there's a plague going on, isn't there? An epidemic. Dysentery and stress. This time, trying to die so quickly. 31 years of age. 37 last time. Have I got to personally boost everybody's health? Boats across the world. Master Sorcerer now. Stewardship 2, Learning 3. Still, keep spying, please. I really would prefer if these temple holders had some investiture in. Had their own lines of bishop-like inheritance, so I haven't got to constantly reinstall shrine holders onto them. Zog's pregnant though. Can't kidnap her now. Wait, when did Zog become? Oh right, she started off as MCV. Luckily, her kids are all proper Dunmers. Not Dunmers. Proper Cult of Malakath worshippers. All you need is a little bit more opinion of me, and I could ask you to convert to my faith. And I've got loads of books I don't need, so 18, right? So 13 more needed? 12, anything better than 12. Nah, that's it. Well, doesn't matter, go ahead and take it. Or the Pawnar. 18 for the Pawnar. What did I just say about shrine holders? Could I convert the shrine to a city? I could. It'll kind of gut the tech spread. But at least with mayors, you don't have to stress about them constantly inheriting backwards and forwards. There, no more shrine. Alright, forget about you. It's alright though, they'll be quick to handle. Won't even need full stacks. Just 2 troops. And there goes that revolt. Yukuda has proof that the Reach is plotting against me. Does he really though? Because he got intrigue going, and intrigue means you're always gonna lie to me. Keep to myself. Even more peasants on march. It's alright though, 2,000 versus 2,000. And it's only light infantry. Who's not doing something? Lore Keeper. Construction work being done in Sacred Tours coming along. Under the meticulous eye of a master builder who's taking me under his wing and teaching me all he knows about constructing buildings. Cool, but that is not the Tomb of Riemann Cyrodiil. Wait. When were you Lore Master? I didn't make him Lore Master. Where's Great Grandma? Great Grandma? What happened to Great Grandma? Or is that the other guy's Great Grandma? There you are. Great Grandma, you're still alive. In my court? Why did you cease being Lore Master? And for that matter, when did you become Lore Master? Hrothgar, Master Mage. Get to it then. Oh, right, and where is my CV wife? She's currently not exactly in hiding, with going through the last months of pregnancy, final months of a difficult pregnancy. Now is a perfect time, dear. Have you heard about Malakath? Oh, I can't ask her to convert. Oh, she's zealous. Oh, all that for nothing. I can't ask her to convert if I wanted to. Though Ross Korea, I could attack you, right? Must have Valakas's belly? Oh no. Have I not got the reach on him? I'm right here. It's just 1-2 sea zones away. It's not too far, is it? No way it's too far. So I've dragged all my boats out here for nothing then. That's alright, I guess. It's back up. For the wars in Morrowind now, I suppose. In that case, fabricate claim on some part of Ross Korea. That was quick. I just dropped you in there. Use it, of course. Never mind. War is back on schedule. What is her success chance? 66.85 yearly. And it works for day 1 too. Son. Taking notes, son, with your 9.10% chance. Technically also 9.100 or 9.1000. Well, let me see, you're a strong lad. With the same old blood as ever. Let me raise you for the magical arts. See if you cannot surpass me. A strong wizard, just like in Wither's stories. Issue is of course going to be that not only is it so far away. Supply limit 10, mild winter, hostile holdings 13. Alright, supply might not be too bad after all. Oh no. Wither Voice is a true scary DM. Every time Wither comes in here and talks about the fantastic new thing he's doing for his D&D group. I haven't played, so even me lacking in context can only help but smile with the cruelty in it. And what do you mean, scary kingdom? This is a very good kingdom. I mean, like, the crown people get their own lands, and I don't get to interfere. Everyone gets to live their lives as they want to, in their own self-determination. I might own the empire, right? But the only scary thing is if they're an outside aggressor. On the inside, there is nothing but peace and safety within the walls of Ba Sing Se. There is no war in here. And Ross Korea, you are outside those walls, aren't ya? Oh no, amphibious assault. Okay, best ones that I have. You know what? Have me leaf in the middle. It's not just the penalty to attack, but going from boats to lands, as OP as force projection is, always starts you off with half morale, and morale is basically your HP. It's true. When was the last time Yakuta was at war with Yakuta? Yakuta used to be nothing but a scattering of states that were being taken over by the Bretons a little bit. And now they have unity. They don't have any more territorial wars. They're all safe and happy. And the Khajiits. Always the Khajiits. I didn't get to them fast enough, and now Khajiit is elsewhere is halfway Falkreath, halfway Nibene. Only now have the Khajiit got some security in Dune and elsewhere. But prior to that, Palantinians making the Aniquians extinct, Colovians, Nibenese, then making all of them extinct. By conquering them, I have done them a favor. If anything, they should be thanking me for bringing death and suffering and dismay to their friends and family. Which sounds mean and scary when put that way, but it's a happy death and suffering for the family. Because, you know, it's great for the ones who survived. A triumph even, you could say. Some would argue it's a huge success. I hoped the solution would solve itself after the baby came out. But my wife's temper still remains a problem. I could try and tell her to calm a little, I suppose. Tell her to calm down, confront her about her short temper, and hope she listens to reason, or say no, not feeling suicidal, ignore the temper problem. Oh no. Both are bad. Saying, hey, calm down, to somebody not in the right mind, or ignoring a temper problem. Well, we are the Exarch and do have Manakav's blessing. Curses. I did not even manage to make my case. My wife just snapped at me and pushed me over the stairs. Dang. Hello. Orc model with Atmoran headgear, that's pretty cool. A Colovian orc with their headgear. Well, is 84% enough though for peace? Still no. Alright. If that's what he wants. Oh, well you see, they're not in Ba Sing Se yet. They're still in Roscaria. They're outside the walls. I'm trying to put them inside the walls. Or do you mean that they'll spat with the wife? Well, battlefields may be battlefields, but nothing is scarier than one's beloved partner. Surrendering? Cool. So have I got any Atmorans? And what does Atmoran count as trait-wise? Nordic? Nords? Search for Nords. That might happen to be Outmare. Search by culture? No. Closest we have is Bosmer. Or at least closest to A. Any Atmoran care to join court? There are Atmorans that don't hate me. What do you all worship? Just animism? Oh, that's why I couldn't attack. Wait, not you. Do you worship animism? Alright. Those are the only Atmoran males in the world that are not married. That's tough then. Because I kinda don't want to put a dragon cultist. Well, that's fine, because Roscaria ultimately does fall within Kingdom of Solstheim, and that's you. So ultimately Atmoran is Atmoran, isn't it? 36 or 36. They're close enough to interact with. Invite to court? No. By favor? He doesn't like me enough yet. Alright, this calls for artifacts. 10%? No. 10%? No. 10%? No. Gods in worship? 10%? Oh. They're all that weak. They do not like. 15% for Wolfmare's Guide on Better Thieving. A Markma Lung Shark. I got a Lung Shark. Native to Akavir's southernmost seas. The Markma Lung Shark is the largest member of several species of cold water sharks that can tolerate sub-zero temperatures, and possess the unique ability to breathe both air and water. Kamal beliefs consider lung sharks, who are adept at living on land, are seemingly immune to disease and can survive for hundreds of years, to be avatars of sheer force of will. It is not entirely certain how this monstrosity was tamed, but it seems just intelligent enough to recognize and savagely protect its master. -3 diplomacy, but 1 martial. And lowers movement speed. That's right, I got plenty of movement speed. A ring? Will you take rings? Weak stuff rings. Ah well, take Wolfmare's got a bit of thievery then. 15 opinion might be just enough. Now, where were we? Truce expiring with the Grandmaster of the Great House in Doro. And Telvanni is next year, right? 3 years from now. Hilalu. 4 years. Dress. This year, and pretty soon. Cool. And you expire in. You expire in 8 days. Excellent. Where's my son? Need my son, find him by my side. Alright. You chose to go against my wishes. Do I do any commanders? Too old, too old, too old. Gehenna isn't too bad. Brother, son, and father, all fighting side by side. Now do we have? By a favor? Books work every time, if they're not Malakath. Portmaster Senchal. Dune, of course, unless we have... Where's elsewhere? None? Okay, Queen and Dune then for Portmaster. Then invite to court. Opposed to it, we have a favor. So how can he say no? Now then, to send you back all the way down here and wait for 10 years. Have you work us back up? Nah, down here first. Now in Doro, was it? Where's your king? Your Grandmaster. Ebenhard? Is already being conquered, is it? Oh no, it didn't get conquered. You lost? A white piece. Come on, you could have won that. He barely exists. It's fine then, you can keep Necrom. It's 1, 2, and 3 versus 1, 2, and 3. So it's 3 other way. Alright, if they won't take Necrom, or if they won't take Ebenhard, then I will. And that's Sherwin Court. Let's give you to Merrick. Merrick. There you are. And is that enough land to create Kingdom Solstein? Barely 55% when 66 is needed. So let's say 1 Inquisition in Ross Korea in about 10 years' time. Free the slaves, gotta free the slaves. Wait a tick, wasn't Ebenhard, is it one of those with lots of port level, is it? Port level 3, port level 2, 2. Ebenhard itself, 4.5, excellent. Just a few truly beefy ones. %1 war score? Is it really so bad? No? Deep Scorn lost, Alcrest. What do you call them lost though? Daughter, all grown up. Who to marry you off to daughter, who has not yet embraced a non-aggression pact with me. You have a pact. Pact with us. Falkreath doesn't have a pact with me. Already married. You've only got one wife. Let's marry you off together. You and my daughter doesn't get a non-aggression pact. Why? Oh, because you're in her court. Forget him then. And you're in your wife's court. Betrothed already, and in somebody else's court. Betrothed, not betrothed. Let's betroth you too. My gigantic son, how about that? And Sentinel does not have a pact with us. And one more wife. Betroth you too. To my main son? No, to my brother. No. Contagious disease? He's only got... Does he? I don't see disease on him. He's got cowardice and contentment, but beyond that... Must have been a different brother. And speaking of disease, what do we have now? Consumption on the way out, yellow fever coming in, crimson plague coming down from the mountains, with consumption and typhoid in tow. You know what? These are already not conquered, but depleted after Thyr's failed war. So 7k should be enough. 7k down here to take all these out. 11k to take these ones. And that'll be all his lands taken. And you want my daughter to Hrothgar? Alright, Hrothgar. We haven't got a pact yet. This is your kid, right? Prince of Hrothgar. Your bro. Okay. And you're marrying off to Dibonais. Except... it is your bro, but your bro's already landed. So would it be inherently a non-aggression pact with you, would it? With you, sure, but not with you. Why not? Let's uphold it. We do still have the pact, don't we? No, we don't. And you hate me too much to say yes to it. That's alright though, because at the very least, you and I now have a pact. And you are each other's heirs, so if you were to die... Oh, it'll go to you instead. It was a nice idea. See, the other followers of Malakath are not bound by the Code of Malakath. They could change their inheritance laws whatever they want, but me, an orc follower of Malakath, I have to do Code of Malakath. Males only, no choice. Their sole disadvantage, I suppose. That inflexibility. Yay, the rare 100% war score. Mournhold. That's what's this one? Balfoyan. Balfoyan for you. Include all lowers. Serotonin. And Old Keep. Exotic name that, Old Keep. Now who's expiring? Grandmaster Rhaenys a Shadow. Of Senchal. Oh no. Dear Grandmaster Rhaenys. Of House Dress. Now, how do I want to de-stress and undress Great House Dress? Vaya. Deshaun is 1-2. Narcissus is 1. Tyr is 1 and 2. What does Tyr belong to? Because this is about on the border of Morrowind and Argonia. Cool. So no dress incursions into Argonia, unless you count these lands. Maybe from centuries back. Either way. You're Argonian, you're Argonian. And didn't get gobbled up. That is surprising. Well, before I continue, I gotta pee. So BRB for a bit. Robbie, congrats! Dying for the art is a noble goal. And always getting more art out is always important. Soul Rest getting big. Okay, where were we? Right. Dress expires in 51 days. Really? Dress before Sensual? Grotwood. We're not done yet, are we? Not until 5 years from now. How was Sensual first? Oh, right. Because Sensual was a county conquest. You got 5 years apiece. You got 10 years apiece. You got 5 years apiece. In that case... 5 days of work. Now that is a project. And most being coloring, totally understand. Like it turns out, right, my sketches aren't too bad. My sketches are fantastic, line could be okay. But then it gets to coloring and it all falls apart. Boats. Send the boats around. Send boats, take it to Sensual, then come back. And that is even more noble. Can't die yet, there's still art. Wolfie, my daughter. Not the one married off to him. So, if this works correctly, your bloodline and your bloodline, because it's a regular marriage, not matrilineal, it won't be my family with dragon blood in it, but it will be dragons that I can marry into. And speaking of dragons to marry into, are there any more known dragonborns? Current events? Status of the dragonborn? No dragonborn is known to be alive. Aw, there was him, but he died. It was just at once. Amulet of Kings? Still currently unknown. You hear that, son? It's unknown. You gonna find it yet this year? 9.10% yearly. Angel, if you need a nap, go ahead and nap. Enjoy. Enjoy as Dress will. Cause Dress is dunzo. But it's tiny stuff. 1 and 2 or 1 and 2. Might as well take tier then. Go for the capital. %, already, just taking one county. That's not anywhere near the war target. Just goes to show how weak the oppositions become, how weak the non-aggression pacts become, or the defensive pact, I mean. Assault on you, one more day on you. And a map of Tamriel, and Chitin armor, cool. Malakath, what do you think? Are these about your flavor? The kind of snacks you like? Does he take the long shark? No. I guess pets and books count the same. Is it because they're too easy to get? That you could just buy books and pets from the library from the market option? And so they don't want you to just buy all the books, buy all the pets, sacrifice all the pets? But it'd be fun. Would it, Elk? Oh, that's right. Put you off to the side. And just sacrifice all the stuff at once. And didn't I already sacrifice Orcish armor? Am I just fighting more that often? Or is it people dying? And it's somehow inheriting up to me? But, interesting thought, only 9,000 away now. 50 years of age, 9,000 to go. Prisoners, how are you looking? Not at all beefy. Alright, kidnapped her from the sieges over in Korea. Forgot about that one. The Colovian orc with the cool hat of Atmora. And just how many prisoners do I have? A fair bit, but not too much. You know, I bet you, come to think of it, that some of these prisoners have to be married or related to somebody else to such an extent that some vassal somewhere is going to be upset that I've just murdered and mutilated their close kin. But that's fine, it happens. They'll forgive me eventually. 18,000. Just 7,000 now. How to squeeze out 7,000 in one lifetime. Free the slaves, always. Can't not free the slaves. More prisoners. A Colovian with bloodline on you. Living in Daragan. Companions, wild boar, Farandar, nothing, just sacrifice. Free the prisoners. Free the Daedra. Oh, now you want to surrender. Now that I'm outside your last unoccupied holding, give me 2 days. And freed slaves, and now you may surrender. Though, do I want to give Tyr away? Tyr to be a merchant republic, say? Well, they haven't got any cities here, so it doesn't matter. Be rid war dress, really? Against who? Dragon Tail, Conquest, the Molagamur. I guess the Tribunal Temple. Molagamur is where then? Ah, I see. Well, so it's going to turn out then that Morrowind is going to belong to Morrowind, and the Tribunal Temple is going to be divided. Divided among Dragentail or just owned by Dragentail at this rate? Redaean is Redaean. Cool. But now can Morrowind be made? 62%, so close. So close. Maybe after taking one more little bit out of view. In 3 years' time. Telvanni? What about Telvanni? Conquest of Molagamur, Conquest of Sarvani, and Great House Telvanni. Sarvani is where? Okay, so if I declare war for... oh, just Lothanis. Yeah, that'd be Discord for ya. I'm surprised that I could send the entirety of McGeehan Worms and the entirety of Eric Wolf, and yet, cool pieces of art. Gotta shrink him down or else it's not gonna work.
Telvannis. If I take Telvannis from Telvannis in 2 years. Or you're who? You're who? Branchmont. Oh, Branchmont is here as well. If Branchmont was just you, then I might take it. In that case, and still making 52 per month too. Alright, march them all back up. Gonna go Tribunal, not Tribunal Temple, Telvanni's next. You're on what, 2 years, right? 2 years on you. 15th mid-year, 3660, that is 2 years from now. And Hilalu, 61, the year after. I'm pretty sure those numbers work. And where are boats? I sent boats around a while ago. All the way out here still. Okay. And Pyandonia, when is yours? 65. Ages from now. And Grapwood, currently at war with Conquest of Torval from elsewhere, Conquest of Corinth from Falkreath. Falkreath always. In 4 years. Alright, so take Senchal first. War for Ashita or same seal. Ashita, I think, it's his capital area. And why do I have develop runes? Oh right, didn't give you out yet. Cathendus and Omavel. Cathendus. Oma, Vel. Oh, but this means, Robbie, if the Discord you mean is the Discord I think you mean, that means you get to see it. Actually, could just use levies for this one. Considering as small as Senchal has gotten. Gustavian Peasant Revolt in Kostav. There are people in Kostav? Where even is Kostav? Way out there? They've got that then, that's Solitude land. Solitude definitely has 2,000 troops to throw around. Haven't ya? Exactly 2,000. You know, it is a shame. I did give Solitude to an actual Nordic person, and they inherited for a while. And then you conquered as a claimant, inherited, it's all back down to orcs. But there are still Nords, right? No, then everyone's slowly becoming orcs. A bit in East March. Nordic peoples, I mean. Oh well. I tried. I can't help it, my vassals want to conquer each other. At least the sum total of warfare among these peoples is lessened. Master of Ceremonies, where's my son? Master of the Hunt. King of Elsewhere. Paramount Knight. Who is the most Paramount Knight? The High King of Somerset Isles? Do they dare? Do they permit it? King of Anvil, who is also a blacksmith. Well, if I'm going by pure merit, it's gotta go to Somerset. And Shy 1 Commander, Somerset, you too. If you're going to be the Paramount Knight, then you could lead troops too. That old chestnut again? Huh? Huh? And still no luck spying on Capellion. If still no luck, what I could just do is just arrest you. You're married, so I can't invite you over to me. Even if I wanted. By favor, he does kind of like me. But keep spying, there might be something. What about a plot to kidnap? In the older builds, it never got kidnapping to work. But that was the older builds. Now? Barely anyone's for it. Nobody wants to kidnap him. But what about murdering his wife? A few co-conspirators. It could work. We can murder his wife. Yeah, sure we can. Just gotta spread the wealth some. It turns out that as much as everyone hates the Thalmor, nobody hates Altmer more than other Altmer. Boop to you, boop to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Over halfway through the list, I see a scroll bar. You know, if these weren't elves, I would suspect that half these people I'm buying off would die of old age before the plot fires anyway. That's it. That's a top. Excellent. And who you? A Reachman? With semi bloodlines? Who's your da? Who do you live with in Dargon? Dargon and Roscaria. Ah, that's why. Take it in, Reachman refugees now. And how did I jump all the way to 18500? Cynical and patient, loses stuff. Strong chief +1, brave, Orsimer, worships Malakath. Alright, so he wants me angry. I could be angry. Toddery, my co-conspirator, has sent word that a massive pit of manure has been prepared on the floorboards of Bandit Inn, on a path Carrier will travel with their escort. Kaboom. More daughters? 2 sons and nothing but daughters. That's fine. That's tons upon tons of non-aggression pacts of my vassals. And forget a 3rd son. Sorry son, you were buried among all his daughters. And still rampant epidemics. Whatever happened to disease resistance? Total disease resistance is 25%, which means not resisting much disease at all. Tech. I kind of do want to rush Majesty 5. There isn't a head penalty that makes it difficult. Might as well then get magical arts. Magical arts and try to improve my shrines a little bit. Because if I don't, I mean look at that. Depopulation in Lake Rumere. That is just obscene. Success, manure explosion, no trace to be found, invite you over. And then make everyone hate me. Neum. My wife Zog did not survive her pregnancy, dying of complications during her labor. Aww. All that to give me a wonderful new baby daughter. I mean, not saying only for a baby daughter, but at least she is at peace now. Now then, imprison you, 74% chance success, at the cost to make everyone hate me for 10 years. Okay. Oh, he's fled. Well, I tried. Now everyone hates me for nothing. And Grotwood, truce with Oh. They finally got troops to my border. It's alright. By the time we finish up here, the war will be long over. Okay, so truce with Grotwood. 62? Was that it? For Gilverdale, so yeah, 4 years from now. And who's this? Bannermist? Just raiding. Reinforced chest, mithril armor, neato. And give Ashita to King of Elsewhere. What counts as a capital of Elsewhere anyway? Kingdom capital is in Torval. Is that why Elsewhere's attacking you? For Torval? It looks pretty, doesn't it? You could have Valenwood here, and then Aniquians to the north, right along this line, Palatinians to the south, and instead, this. It's alright, now that we have a King of Elsewhere. Why don't I usurp from you? You are the Queen of Dune. But if I revoked on you, it's just gonna be a maybe. Oh well. I'm sure Elsewhere can handle cleaning up from Falkreath. And what about the 2,500 sea elves in my capital? Oh no, the idiot. What he has done is he has just dropped all of his levies, or whatever they were. Whether the levies or mercs. All he did was disband, which means all the way out there, if they were mercenaries, no matter, they just disappear. If they were levies instead, then he's just gutted his own levies. And who's fighting who here? Defended against, claim on Ubuntu. Have you got a claim on Ubuntu? In favor of High Chief Banta, because you have 1,000, you have 800. What if I ask you to do peace with Banta? Excellent, good. And Pyandonia, we're not done until a long time from now. Gratwood is when? Because I keep forgetting. 62. Ooh, that's right. It's not Gratwood next. It is. Should be Tilvani. 2 years from now. Tilvani is next. Alright. I could just break truce, but what's the fun of that? Everyone else on siege, thank you. And oh right, where is? Doctor's hubby. Stricken with pneumonia. I should help him. He is my investment after all. Open spellbook and cure disease. Which I could just do anytime I want. Just seeing what else I have. Cool stuff. Just 15 magicka to cure consumption, that easy, and yet people keep dying from it. And you're 14 years of age, you're 14 years of age. Cool. It occurs to me, every time my kids or wives are sick, and I'm like, oh no, are they gonna survive? I could just cure them. It was what, 2 years for Telfani? Oh no, the truce is over. In that case, take Telvanis. And currently defending from 8 Divines Revolt, Conquest of Lothanis, and the Dragontail Conquest of Molagamor that everyone's involved in. Alright. 10 to you. And you're Telvanis too, right? You are. Easy fight. Brother, son. And brother. $11,000 versus 7,000. Plains means there's no exact advantage for the defender, but it is still water crossing. Betrothed can marry, 2, Sentinel, okay. Oh no, it could go either way. It's alright though. If this does turn out to be pear-shaped for me, we got more troops here anyway. Nope, pear-shaped. Dang, 14,000. For once, they're putting up 17,000 total. Event spawned, 17,000. Well, if I set all my troops down here... Wait, excuse me, what happened? War ended inconclusively. How did it end inconclusively? 59, 125. That was a while ago. I don't get it. Whatever just happened, I have no idea. Though you still have your event spawn troops. At the very least, didn't lose? Any more artifacts of worth? Silver ring. Anything else? Mythal armor 2. Wasn't there a lockbox? Yeah, reinforced chest. I don't need a chest. Almost at 2,000, 20,000 ardor. Do I sacrifice Ring of Happiness, my puzzle cube? Well, now I know. If I want to take them on... Oh, and they're all here. They're all right here. All 17,000 of them. So, if we're both in the same piece of land and I declare war... I suppose he's busy, isn't he? Actually, if I declare war now, then that's 5,000 on me right this moment. Who holds this one? You're part of House Telvanni as well, in Gone. Well, first, my son's gonna marry somebody with horrible stewardship, but at least she has blood of Bremen Cyrodiil, so sure, go for it. Alright, I'm gonna make a great big dumb decision. And attack now. Oh no. Oh no, is that why? It didn't get the message, but he's converted to Cult of Malakat, that's why. Inquisition War cannot possibly work now. Ah, well, I guess we'll take Lathias from him. Normally when they do that, it says, "Oh great person, I've chosen to convert to your culty thing, and so now we're at peace." You're when? 2 years? Alright, do a conquest then. Oh, you're split is why. In that case, while you're split, go for the smaller stack. And then they all get together. Poor idea, me. It was a good idea, it just didn't work out. But wait, now you're coming up this way. Split again. Just gotta wait and see what happens. Ideally, you lock in, jump here, we jump you, and wipe you out before reinforcements get here. Realistically, you jump in, we jump in, the battle keeps going, just long enough for your 4,000 troops to come and kick my butt. But I do reinforce a little bit per month. You don't reinforce at all. I'm gonna be dumb and try. I just need all the best commanders I have. What have you got? Holy warriors. And they don't worship whatever you worship. Aggressive leader. Pursuit. Damage up. And this counts as hills. Yep, coming just this way to meet us. But at least, quick enough that we do have the advantage. Great, broke him. Temple District, could you not keep dying? Thank you. It's rather bothersome when you do. Neum. Speaking of Neum. Can't neglect basic capital defense. Neum. Prisoner's grown up. Not that I need her. So ever closer to 2,000. Not 2,000. 25,000, keep forgetting. So unaccustomed to it. And wasn't I just saying that I wouldn't be able to get 25,000 in my lifetime? And that was only 2 years ago. Diligent gone. Monies. Your lorekeeper approaches you with a request. My lord, I want your permission to travel to pagan lands and spread the cult of Malakath faith among those unfortunate people. It shall be for the glory of Malakath. Sent to Jolt 2 and to proselytize. Nah, I kind of want that to use your Casus Belli. "19 learning on my beautiful daughter. Beautiful brain on her. 19 learning, 10 stewardship, 17 martial, strong, tall, master mage, erudite. See, she really should be my heir. And it's tragic that I can't make her my heir. Because as it stands, she is brilliant. Join my guild. I can't put you in command, can I? I could put you in command. But I think it'd be more useful. Why not? Commander and court mage. Who even is court mage right now? He's okay, but he's not my daughter. Sorry, but in this case, nepotism takes over. And the capital for good luck. Mithril armor. Neat. So, what do you say? We took the war target, we took her capital. Must I continue? Must I? Indecisive. Alright, first things first. Just the armor, but it is 300 ardor. And brings us almost to the big 2-0. Short more commanders. Am I? Well, my daughter least is still in it, so how about? Combination of youth and martial like you, Sentinel. And when does what's-his-name grow up? Your birthdays? Oh, the day after Christmas, the 26th of Evening Star this year, so 4 months from now. Almost to the day. Rian. Well, where's your grandkid? Still owes me a favor, but I can't invite you over, because close relative of God King Ognum. Just give it to you then. Malmare's for the Malmare. Nyom. Oh no, is that 17,000 coming in from 11,000 Tribunal Temple? How'd you even get so many? 17,000. Surrender? No. Indecisive still? Well, have I got a plan for you? And that plan involves sitting out here and waiting. Oh. Stole a Dwemer puzzle cube, which I could sacrifice for great monies, or great favor, great ardor. But instead of multiple puzzle cubes, just destroyed a whole drummer puzzle cube, man. At least when they attack me, they do get the sea crossing. But still gonna be tight, especially if they reinforce. And he's leaving. Good. So, what do you say to surrender now? No to surrender? Where are they even getting so many troops from? It's all event troops, isn't it? 23,000 out of nowhere. 21,000 event spawned. Well, I was wondering where Vivek was. Actually, where's my boat? Boat? Bodhimit Bodhisun? Need you again. They probably won't get here in time. The plan for right now is going to be, if they go away, then I come back and take it. If they don't go away, then wait here for them to coagulate and try to attack me. They might. They do have an numeric advantage somewhere. Is that the little dragonborn baby? It is. Alright. Now for Dad to be extra invasive. Fortify fertility for you. And fortify fertility for your brand new husband. And let's see, I've got no more artifacts to give you for the purpose of raising fertility, do I? I've got one final copy of racial phylogeny. A raven. I have a raven. But that won't help her fertility. What about if I visit the bookshop? First, any more dragonborns? No known dragonborns. Marketplace? A book that I can keep? The library brims with hundreds of tomes on just as many subjects, surely collected over a long period of time by its caretakers. You find a book that catches your eye, and take it to the counter. Why, yes, we would be willing to part with this book for a time. For a time. I want a book I can keep. The curator raises an eyebrow at you. Certainly, he says, his voice laden with thinly veiled disdain. He appears behind his counter and into a back room, pulling out a considerably less impressive-looking book. You can keep this one, it's practically worthless. To me, of course, not to you. 395 book, or gold. for a lesser book that might not be racial phylogeny. I don't even get to choose what book I can buy. Forget it then. I've bumped them both up, it should be enough. And you are son, caretaker son, marrying into Falkreath. Okay. More people in court. Just how is my court size now? 31 out of a max 55. My liege, at your instruction, I have been surveying the province of Saint-Cretor and have discovered the ancient tombs of the Bremen dynasty. My guard slew the guardians, and we entered the tomb, retrieving for you the Amulet of Kings. Ah, finally. An auspicious day. 100% war completion? Cool. All that, just for one piece of land. And you're Telvanni, right? Piece of land for you then, in Lotharis. Lothanis. What's this? Alright, Omsivi Uprising. Who's here? Telvanni Revolt? Can I take them on? Can I? Can I? Wait, that's right. That levy's up. Can I? Can I? Inquisition against Necrom. And nobody else to defend them. Well, first, quick status check. Truce with the Grand Mistress of the Great House Halalu expiring soon. Well, now that I have the Amulet of Kings, I do have it, don't I? I do have the Amulet of Kings. A pendant, traditionally worn by the ruling Emperor of Cyrodiil. In the center of the amulet is a Kimal Adabal, also known as a red diamond, a huge soul gem of Aelid origin. It is held in a golden clasp surrounded by 8 smaller gems that represent the 8 divines of the original Cyrodiilic pantheon, created by Queen Alicia. It serves as a symbol of the divine right of Tamrielic emperors, and is an important component to the coronation ceremony. The soul of each reigning emperor is enshrined within the central stone, presumably during the coronation ritual among the Dragonfires and Divine Covenant. If I qualified for it, I can give stewardship, learning, diplomacy, intrigue, martial all around, opinion ups, vassal in general, morale damage, defense, prestige. But I must be Dragonborn, or Dragonblood, a Dragonborn Emperor, or Emperor Tamriel. All I'm missing now is must be at peace. $1,000 only though. Could I call upon people here to rise up and help me out? No, there's you. With 100. None on you. 300. Lovely. 500. Try for it. And wandering orcs that want a war. Well, lucky for them. Oh, and Senchel is totally out now. Who did the last bit? Falkreath, of course. Boats, never mind, come back around. You're the North Spring Peasant Revolt. I see what they're doing. They want to delay any possibility of me coronating myself the Emperor of Tamriel. Because the plan was, wipe this revolt out, declare myself Emperor of Tamriel, all of Tamriel, and then before unpausing, declare war on, say, Grotroot or Great House Halalu. But if I got you to mess with too, it's gonna be a while. So nah, forget it. I can become Emperor of all of Tamriel once I've had some peace. Inquisition for Valus is just down here. Or Naris. Ebonheart is just 2 more. Let's go Valus. 3 is 3 after all, despite all claims otherwise. And I guess while you're here, Inquisition for Necrom. And alright, boats, you can come back after all. Going to need it to take Necrom. Can't join my war, Faroon. Oh, because you got replaced. That's fine. That's what you get for conquering so much. You live by the conquest, you get conquered by the conquest. Turn you to a city. And new vassal. How even is city tax now that I've created so many city vassals? Only 133. All cause low opinion. Feudal tax is still the big money maker. Losing money now. Oh, retinue upkeep is coming back to bite me as why. All the more reason to eventually go back to peace. It's a cool idea, that peace. Actually, turn you guys around then. Destroy all of you. And resume. But hey, at least, Amulet of Kings finally found. You are cousin marrying to my daughter for a truce with Hrothgar, okay. Well, I guess now I don't need Sanctuary anymore, do I? Go ahead, Cheydinhal, have at it. And always be studying cultural tech. It's a fair bit of wars around here, isn't it? Malika, that we're gonna see. Are we going to see? The big 2-0? Can we? Can we sniff the possibility at 25,000 ardor? 19,900. 19,950. 89. 2,019 ardor. Only 5,000 left to go. It's tempting to sacrifice everything I have. The Ebony Ring, Ring of Happiness, Puzzle Cube, Amulet of Domination. Where's my sword? Where's my sword? I see Map of Nirn, Amulet of Domination, Puzzle Cube, Ring of Happiness, Ebony Ring, Ebony Armor. Did I sacrifice my sword by mistake? Ebony armor? Where is my Daedric sword? My superior... There it is. Flawless Daedric sword. I guess you can't sacrifice quality 6 then. Nor the Amulet of Kings. Quality 10. Hey, there's my boats. Alright, once 18,000 from the Telvanni Revolt. Holy. That might have been short-sighted on my part then, because that's pretty... Have you got boats? She's got 18,000 troops. And 1 boat. Alright, there's not going to be coronation for a while then. Unless I'm willing to white peace out with her. If she's willing to white peace out. Another cool daughter. It occurs to me. Easy way to find out who I've got a pact with or not. Factions, who's in a faction? Yakuda, don't really care about. Solitude. Nimene doesn't have a pact with me. But your kids are too young. What do you say? 3-year-old daughter and he? And who else? That was Nimene. Morven Hall. Thorin. Isn't that way up here? Why is he free? And Ustenhall's free too? Solitude, don't be silly. Take your vassals back. Unstenhall, transfer vassalage of Unstenhall. Could I not give you Unstenhall? Apparently not. And Malada? Where's Malada? Are you guys free? Anywho, no matter. I'll deal with you later. Yay, more slows to sacrifice. Low quality slows though, only 45 Ardor. But almost to 21,000 or 20,100. A granddaughter? A brand new granddaughter just for me? And more prisoners with no blood. And poor stats all around. Never be giving any land. What's your max size? 25,000? Pretty beefy. And 13,000 coming which way? Indoril, Indoril, and Indoril. That's all Indoril's army. How did you get 13,000 armies? That is all yours, isn't it? Oh, you're Hilalu. That is all yours, isn't it? Where'd you get so many thousand? Event spawn 20,000? And Tribunal Temple also has 26,000 event spawn troops. Hilalu? How are you? Nothing? Alright, and you're only at war with me, right? Against war with me, and the revolt for Telvanni. So if I finish this war up, your armies won't go away, but yours will be directed more towards theirs. Telvanni, have you got boats left? 4 boats. He's got whopping 4 boats. You have 1 boat. I got myself stuck here then. No one could attack anyone. She hasn't got the boats to bring 18,000 troops out here. They all lack boats to get their massive stacks out this way. I guess I can try. Oh sure, revolts all the time. We got a small peasant revolt up here going on. We had Slodes rising out in Autodon, and currently got... Oh, that's pretty much it then, with the Slodes gone. I haven't had any civil wars in a while though. The last one I had was because I was being dumb and didn't realize that I hadn't remembered to marry into non-aggression pacts with my vassals. And when I did, that was back when I was just as big as here, a little bit of here. I guess I wasn't here, wasn't I? Just around Hammerfell, High Rock, bits of Skyrim, and down to the Imperial Isle, but not too far down. And just about everybody was revolting against me. That was huge. Straight up 10 years of civil war. More sacrifice. And for just revolts, it turns out that if you have a poor counselor who's got, say, 20% revolt risk locally, and you put him as your chancellor, or your counselor of some kind, it turns out that that 20% revolt risk locally turns into 20% revolt risk globally. And that was fun to find out the hard way. It's good to see, though, that Vivek, Almaxia, Sotsil are finally giving out some help to the Dunmer, after we've taken almost all of Morrowind for ourselves. And what happened to... Oh, there you are. Down to 900. Cool. Offering surrender, aren't you? We surrender under these terms. Cool, cool, cool. And you are part of Valus. Now ours. And speaking of Valus, one, give you away to you. Valus, Valus, Valus. Wait a tick, I just realized Great House Redoran has been wiped out. Does it exist? Can you recreate it? Redoran? No, no. Must I put Great House? Great House Redoran? Does not exist anymore. To create it, you must be never. Well, we still have the Redoran people, though. The trait exists for those members of the Great House Redoran. And you're Great House what? You are no Great House, you're a Nashlander. And now, I think you should be King of Morrowind. Oh no, lost a commander, and a war chief, and a lore keeper. That's fine. Important thing is, accomplish the goal of putting a unified Dunmer polity for the Dunmer people, so they don't have to be invaded by Dragontail and Jehen and Solitude like all that's going on over here. War chief? I guess Solitude... Actually, Volokar. To make a vampire. An eternal vampire, my eternal war chief, to eternally keep my troop count down. He'll hate me forever. But not forever, right? Why do you hate me? Usurp title, tyrant. But it's only tyranny for the next 26 years. I miscounted. I thought it was 10 years of tyranny. It's 26. Wait, do I have High Chieftain Volokar on me? I do. You know what? Sure, go for it. You could have your High Chieftain back. You can be your own king. I don't mind one bit. There, see? Cool. Now you get to be happy, right? Happy vampire? And how's about Magister? Who is my Lord Keeper going to be? 82 years of age? No. Grandma? Grandma, who's great-grandma, who's probably going to live forever. That's a game limitation, isn't it? It says great-grandma, but really she's great-great-great-great-great-grandma. 37,000 now! What on earth is going on here? How was your war with the Great House Silvani? 5% in favor of the Great House. So, what I could do... In favor of who? Attacking Archmagister Ed. Currently in favor of Archmagister Ed. I guess I could wait for your war to expire first, but that's not ever gonna go away then. And here I thought I was being clever. And Tribunal Temple, do you still hold family of mine? Just going to assume she does. In the meantime, could I inch closer to that 5,000 Ardor remaining? 5,000 Ardor alone isn't too hard to get. It is tempting, super tempting, to just release everything. Map of Nirn, for a bit of stewardship loss. Maps of Nirn aren't too uncommon. And it is 150 Ardor. And how is 23,000 for supply limit? Let's split you in twain and put you here and here. 41,000 now. What on earth are you doing? Your supply limit's only 24,000. 39,000 event bond. And what are you a Tavani revolt for? For the Great House Telvanni. Frightening. Not gonna lie, that is frightening. Oh, right, kid, Bagul. Let's make you future commander. And we do need more commanders. 2 commanders missing. Ones that aren't going to die tomorrow, please. Like Rahad is okay. Daughter's alright. Any other not so special titles like Court Architect? Somerset, sure, you're alright at that. Master of the Bow. Can my son still use spare titles? No? Yes. He's already steward, a prince, a regent, and the Master of Ceremonies. He could also be the Master of the Bow. Musician. Chaden. Good relationship with him. Paramount Knight. 10 Marshal for the Paramount Knight. I think not. Who's got the most Marshal? Solitude does. Followed by Yanville, Falkreath, Solstheim. And my son. Make my son Paramount Knight. He's a giant. People do look up to him. And this song is way too silent. Skip. 47. Spy Master? Where to send you to spy? 10 inching for the Spy Master. How did he sneak in? Well, I guess he's a Spy Master, that'll explain it. Ghibli, hello, good morning to you. Jaden is a legendary agent. 29 intrigue. And more importantly, doesn't hate me. Where to send you though? Who's even worth spying on? Maybe it's less who to spy on. And more just look for plot discoveries. Sabotage provinces, nah, build spy network, rumor spread. Plot power increase. Just scheme then. Although scheming can get him killed. Malakath gazing outward some more. Just in time for me to hit 25,000 Ardor and ask for a Daedric invasion. That's all I'm missing, 25,000 Ardor, so 5,000 away. $60,000, it just doesn't end. 60,000 troops, and still the one boat. All they have is one boat for 60,000 troops, and each boat could hold 100 troops. Yeah, sure. Marry them off, get the non-aggression pact. Alright. Grotwood, when does our truce expire? Truce has expired. There's no talk about if you could afford to lose this and that amount of prestige for declaring war. Max size 11, max size 14. Send you out then. Be good from here. And now I possibly could coronate myself. If it wasn't for all this going on. It's alright, lessons learned. And 12,000 mercs are where all up here. Is that all of them? It's fine. Oh. Max size 6,000 now. So that was almost entirely mercenaries. That's cool. Dude, 78,000. They're just out of control now. Are they gonna keep replenishing like dozens of thousands indefinitely? Well, you got blood in you. Blood of Bravelos. Doesn't matter if it's 1 blood, 10 blood. If they got blood, then Malakath should like value Rike at Holgir, Rike at Holgir. You're not gonna count Blood of Bravelos as having a distinguished bloodline? Does it have to be active? Maybe it does. Any Dragonborns in existence? Current events. Dragonborn. None known to be alive. Dragonfires. Not burning. Amulet of Kings. Is in the possession of Exarch Borth the Holy. That's me! Minus 12% for me. But 18% for them. So at the very least, they'll lose their war with Tovani before we lose our war with them. And you want to... Rothgar. We have a pact already, no. Boat's going fast this time. And then more uprisings, of course, in West Gash. That's in Vardenfell, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it would be. If I had given Vardenfell to the Ashlanders like I wanted to, wouldn't be any revolt issue. But since Dragontail, Solitude, and Gehenna had to get extra thirsty, nothing I can do now. But Grotwood, what do you say to a little bit of war for us? And while I'm here, when does Pyandonia's truce expire? 2 years from now. Cool. So very nearly ready. And you have how many people, Pyandonia? 3,000 only? Barring any hired mercenaries, any event spawn troops? Alright, let's just take something big and meaty. 1, 2, and 3. Enter capital. Briar Patch is a 1. Just go for Archon Cormont then. Another quiet evening. How peaceful. After writing a few letters and going over some paperwork, I hear a commotion in the courtyard below. When I investigate, I see several of my guards have rounded up a group of cut purses. A few rounds of interrogation, the thieves' confessions have one main point in common, that they were sent by High Chief Harkon the Brute. Oh no, a scheming bastard. Is he trying to steal my artifacts? Harkon? Choose a plot on him. What about his plots? What is he plotting? I'm sure he's fine, though. If you can't trust your vampire counselor who worships the Prince of Rape and Domination, actually his domains and mortal bowels, then who can you trust? From what I understand, these days, like in ESO, they downplay the other half and more upplay the domination aspect. But that is how he was written. It is his official title. One of your wives, Gulara, has been caught trying to serve a cup of poisoned tea to one of your sons born by a different wife. Only your son's keen senses revealed the beverage for the vile poison it was before he drank the cup. It seems her goal was to improve the influence and standing of your own offspring with you. She didn't need that. Her son is already my heir. In fact, both of my sons are her children. The only son not her child is a babe and isn't set to inherit. And she's my first wife too. First wife? Both of her sons are my primary heirs. And if you die, it goes to you as first wife. Fine then. Toss her in the dungeons. And by dungeons, of course, I mean house arrest, or... I do need more sacrifices, don't I? Have a long talk with Malakath and think about what you've done. Hey, Sims. Sims of the guinea pigs. And daughter needs raising. Daughter as commander. Sad fact is, under Code of Malakath, they can't inherit, so... At the very least, they can have command. Who lost where? That was the sound of combat being lost. Still safe here, I have to ask, because you do have giant stacks around... Oh, that's it. No matter then. That was nothing. That's just special event troops that don't even reinforce. And they're tiny now, just 58, 41. How far in the game? About this far. Crusader Kings and the mods around it are kind of like sandboxes, open-endish. And so what your end goal is whatever you decide. And so if my goal right now is to unify all of Tamriel, pretty close to it. Could possibly conquer the entire continent by tomorrow. Oh no, it's not a stupid question at all. It's a very fair question. Because even in base CK2, one tends to look at the whole map and wonder, what is my goal? What is the point? Because it does just drop you in. You pick your family, you pick a character, and then bam, the rest is all up to you. And for new players, it can get very bewildering. So it does help to approach with the mindset of whatever it is you want to do is the goal. Be it conquer this place or that place, or spread your family out as far as such and such. A bastard shot at my daughter? Oh no. See, I married her to an heir of the Dragonborn to get dragon-blooded people to marry back into my family, and instead, you're being seduced by him. Oh no, Sims, gotta keep things charged in. If you gotta plug it in, do what you gotta do. %. Should be quick capitulation. A little bit concerned now, because that... Tried to imprison the person seducing my daughters. But it turns out that's a bit tyrannical, so everyone hates me. And considering I've had 2 acts of tyranny already, they might want to kill me. I've already been assassinated once before, in some distant ancestor. Is that her surrender? I was just going to ask. And lo and behold. In good company, surrender on these terms. Perfect. And are you set at war with somebody? No, she's not. So, usurp Duchy of, and give to Valenwood. River Valenwood's gone. Is that your capital, Valenwood? In Eldenbush? No, it's not. Where is Eldenwood's capital? Or Valenwood's capital? Just for curiosity's sake. Kingdom capital in Valenesti. I thought it'd be in Valenesti. And yet, all that is held by somebody else. Oh well, important thing is, the Bosmers have their own homelands now. Nearly all of Valenwood, safe for the Bosmer, no more incursions from the Khajiits, or invasions from the Colovians. Or Aldmer, that legacy's gonna live on for a while. And the lands of elsewhere, that have been conquered by Falkreath already, converting to Colovian. Wiping out the locals, have you? Not very fair play. Speaking of fair play, Pyandonia, 3665, so next year. Topol's been taken over by Branchmont. I was gonna say while I wait, Branchmont is right next door. Could take them out. Add some Argonians to our vassals, but guess not. Haven though. Haven has been sitting for a while. Can't do Inquisitions because Cult to Malakath, Cult to Malakath. Could do a Conquest on you. And Conquest would make for, say, a 5-year truce. Nah, I'll leave him be. Or not. Oh no. The whole global defensive pact against me brought into this. Hold up. Why's he moved? Oh. That's why. Because he still got all these death stacks around here. Gutted and destroyed all of my retinues. And by all of my retinues, I mean all of my retinues. Only 26,000 retinues out of 47 possible? More pikes then. The cost to replenish all these retinues is going to be murder. Not my murder, of course, but somebody's. Replenishes to 10,000. Sweet. But yeah, maybe my tiny army should leave Morrowind for the time being. Undefended as they are. And with all these giant event troop stacks, event spawn troops that everyone else has, 55,000? For as long as she has her wars with Deshaan and Saint-Couture. 99,000 on one island. You see that boat? That's her one boat that they want to squeeze 96,000 troops into. We're losing by 27% by virtue of unable to even land there. Oh no, and now they're winning. Somehow. Just by Ting. They actually found the boats to get somebody out there. Well, that's alright. All Telvanni has to do is kick their butts in one war, in one battle, and take back Rados. And then war scores more favorable towards them. Could I white peace? I've already won. Give up now to spare your life, but if I give up now, I have to pay 3,000 golds and lose favor. No, I'll wait it out. Wait a tick before I resume. Home defense, how's it look? No boats in the area? Cool. All I had to see. And you fool. You've fallen for the trap. Take out his armies here. Siege, siege, siege. Then boat back around. Last bit of land, then war's won. But he might give up here, make it easier for me. Will he make it easier? 56% war score. And half his lands occupied. Peace? Smart cookie. I do like when they're smart cookies. Cool. Now all I gotta do is wait. Green point. Give you 2 of the Bosmer. Bosmer lands for the Bosmers. Although, where are Telvanni troops? You're not Telvanni, you're a Tribunal Temple. At the very least, Tribunal Temple's not hostile to me. You are. Great House Dress. Only with 7. If you're only 730, who's in here? Oh, Tribunal Temple too. Then where's Telvanni? They did have several thousands of troops here. Oh, they've lost their event spawn troops. Oh no. Oh no. Then who's winning now in your war? 33% in favor of Archmagister Ed the Debaucher. So I guess we're neck and neck. I'm losing by 32. He's winning by 33. It's a stalemate then. Somebody has to white peace out or lose. And then I'll be free. And who are you going for? Because your event troops are still around. Defended against. Santakian Halalu Jeecher holding War Vermaya. 52% in favor of the Grand Mistress Mariana, her. Morrowind against Great House Dress in favor of the High King of Morrowind. I don't know though, 2,000 troops only against all of these. On the one hand, ouch. On the other, it's more fun that way when the AI finally puts resistance out. Can't make it too easy for me after all. Eastern District? Why do you keep dying on me? And Gehenna, do we have a truce? Pact with, not with us. And you want to marry my other daughter? Alright, sure. Pregnant again, my other daughter. Difficult pregnancy. But the important question is this a Dragonborn daughter? Or the Dragonborn child? Or some new child again? Inherited Shrine Roxy. You know, I really should just convert all of these things to cities. I lose out on tech, but at least with cities. They won't constantly beg me to find some new vassal for them. They can pick their own new mayors. Truce expiring with God King Argnam. Cool. Perfect. Dragon blood. And a female, so I can marry into him. Okay, let me raise you myself then. Now, of course, I'm too old. My son's too old. But if he ever has sons of himself, of his own, then my great-grandchild will have dragon blood flowing through their veins. Cool. Casus Belli no longer valid. Finally free. Still have only 567 troops for now. But you've got 96,000, holy! 93,000 events spawned. Where even are they? See 7,000, there's 10,000. Another 10. 13. Dang. Alright, how many days? 27 days left. Cool. Bit of time to replenish. Oh, right, before I do now have the Amulet of Kings and note at peace. Create the Empire of Tamriel. At peace, not a prisoner, ruled for 10 or more years. 26 or older, got the money, got the prestige, the favor. Create the glorious Empire of Tamriel and usher in the Third Era. Can I afford the gold though? Yeah, sure. If I'm above 5,000, that's plenty. The dawn of a new era. The second era was the era of chaos. After the end of the Riemann dynasty and of the Akaviri potentate, Tamriel was torn by petty civil wars, Daedric invasions, and invaders from other lands. Its people, our people, were left without a rightful ruler who could live up to the legacy of the Riemann or Lycia. Today, this era of chaos end. I, Exarch Borth the Holy of Bolfium, officially proclaim the end of the Second Era and the beginning of the Third Era, an era of peace and unity, where Tamriel could finally rest and prosper. See? That's exactly what I'm aiming for. Conquer these disparate war-torn peoples and bring peace under Malakath and the Orcs. 1,000 prestige, Third Era officially starts. As Emperor of Tamriel, your authority and might will now allow you to become a warlord, and use the warlord casus belli against various provinces of Tamriel. With it, I assume that meant to be when the time is right. You will also be able to launch expeditions eastward, to the lands of mysterious Akavir. Oh, cool. Successor nomination. Do I get to? Am I not still bound by the Code of Malakath? Imperial succession. The current emperor or empress, all close relatives who are directly vassals or courtiers, all spouses and consorts, along with personal council members and members of the Old Council, coordinate together to elect an acceptable heir from among the ruler's close relatives. Legitimate children are heavily favored. In the absence of a proper direct heir, the spouse of the current ruler may be selected instead. Only adults are involved in the election process. The Emperor or Empress's regnal vote counts as 10 votes. The High Chancellor of the Outer Council counts as 5 votes. All other characters' votes count for 1 vote each. And I guess because Cult of Malakath, only males still can inherit. Well, who to vote for then? My steward, gotta be. This is kind of like Eldership, isn't it? Back in base CK2, after the Holy Fury update or the DLC. Do I have more titles for electors? Food tasters? No. Court tutors. Nah, it just means more politics. But cool. And I haven't got to like the Dragonfires, do I? I'd rather not, so that Malakath can come in easier. Current events? Dragonfires are not burning. Cool. Exactly how I want it. Any more Dragonborns to contest me? No known Dragonborns. Am I using my Amulet to Kings? Would unequip the Amulet to Domination? Well, let me see. +1 to everything. Versus +5 Sex Appeal and +1 Martial. Nah. Can't equip because inactive. Bloodline of an Emperor of Tamriel. I can't wear it yet because, well, I am an Emperor. What? I don't get the bloodline of an Emperor? But I am an Emperor. Nothing special for creating it, really. Maybe it triggers a few days after. Or not. No, my heir's my heir. So how come Orsinium and Cyrodiil get broken up? Well, first, Cyrodiil, don't need you, so goodbye. Ta, lovely. Empire Tamriel, right? But so few of the High Kingdoms. Only Valenwood, Somerset Isle, Morrowind exist as proper High Kingdoms. Everyone else, the more big vassals the merrier. More taxes, more troops. So, Grotwood, assuming that our truce was expired, just pretend. Imperial conquest of. Huh. Oh, so that gives me, just like Inquisition Wars, except no cost, is there? No cost at all. So that thing that the House Telvanni pulled off, where he converted to the cult of Malakath, and so the Inquisition Holy War against him was invalidated, no longer works. Doesn't matter what he is. If I want Necrom or Telvannius, I'll take him. And you still have... Okay, good. All of your event troops are gone. You have no event troops. Cool. Good. Keep it that way. I do miss the purple, though. The purple was a cool color. And will I really lose Orsinium? I don't want to break Orsinium. I mean, it's Orsinium. Rule by might. And you're right here. So it can't be you, is it? Who's set to inherit Orsinium? More cool, Groborth Bolfim. Not you, is it? You're Gorgol. More cool of Tamriel. Heir to Kingdom of Orsinium. Weird. Oh wait, is truce done already? Cool, truce is done. Imperial Conquest of? You're kidding me. We could do Imperial Conquest on non-Tamrielic areas? Does it count over here as well in Roscaria? No, it doesn't. Gotta do Inquisition. Naund? Can we hop over to you? Invasion of Cathane? Cathnuke? Nearby, cultic Cthulhu rulers might ask to join Chano Jerger of Nanud Kingdom. But that would push me further and further east. But first I must tame Tamriel and Pyandonia. Declare war for Abarbus, your heartlands. And you still have nobodies, right? A fair bit of gold, a fair bit of troops, but that's it. Cool. For Abarbus then. And how old am I? 57. Cool. Don't have to stress out about the possibility of dying. In that case, Ursinium, sorry. Do so want to keep the title, but if it's going to split the realm, then I can't really risk it, can I? And I can't recreate it. Can be made? Never. Which is fine. The idea of Ursinium lives on. As we do have an orc homeland in the Heartland, and plenty of orc enclaves all throughout the realm. No longer to be a people, scattered like cockroaches. Minus 26. Why so high? West Gash, Bitter Coast? All that stuff is way out over here though. What does that have to do with me over here in Pyandonia? Weird. A Dragonborn discovered by Malik. Chief Yonul of Jene is a Dragonborn. In the Valley of Scars. About that then. About that. Change focus to intrigue. Where was he? Spy on. Give reason to imprison. If I can get him, right? If I can get him, that'll push me at least 2,000 Ardor more, and only a hop away from a Daedric invasion. Claim the mantle of Emperor of Tamriel, and then open the liminal gates to let all of Malakath's warriors through. Free the slaves, of course. And I still refute being a scary emperor. This is simply bringing in outside help. I mean, they very clearly have outside help themselves. What with their 90,000 event troops. I'm simply bringing in my own event troops. If I can sacrifice the Dragonborn. Master Mage, finally, excellent, which means should be able to open spellbook, fortify, transmute, should be some new spells in here. If I have it right. Polymorph chicken. I could turn people into chickens now. Not myself, of course. Heal wounds, regenerate bodies, heal voice, soothing melody. No. Oh, I can't give myself strength anymore? Did they remove those in the previous patches in the ongoing years? Well, at the very least, if nothing else, I could turn you into a chicken. $30 magicka? How much magicka do I have? 46. A few days as a chicken. You know, if I have to turn anybody into a chicken, it's gotta be God King Ognum. Perfect. Now, sadly though, he is stood in hiding. Is there no chicken trade? Oh, there it is. This person has been polymorphed into a chicken. Cluck cluck, they say. Fertility, minus 10,000. All the stats, rock bottom. Attraction opinion, minus 25. So, does anybody want chicken for dinner? Pyandonian fried chicken? Nobody likes him now. Nobody wants to be led by a chicken. Agasta, etc. Uncovered a relic, but it won't tell me what, so probably no relic. Here first. More sacrifices, all grown up. Hey Hordian, you missed it, buddy. I just turned the great god king Orgnum, ruler of Pyandonia and Thorn of Tamriel's side for generations and eons, into a chicken. He's in hiding though, the chicken that he is, so I can't get him murdered. But if he did pop out of hiding, it wouldn't be very safe for him. 6% chicken? Do you want to surrender now? Winning the war, he thinks. What's he talking about? He's clocked. Long range polymorph too. And how is the capital looking? No invasions going on right now. Sweet, excellent. Wait a tick, Tribunal Temple. Oh, that is lucky. Tribunal Temple's not involved. Even though you are in... Oh! Oh, that's right. Because you have a whopping 91,000 event troops, I've only got 45 troops max, right? And that means you're far too big to be in my defensive pact. Flustercuck, Hordian, Flustercuck. Well, that's an unintended side effect. Because to be honest, I was fearing the size of these armies around here. But if they just disqualified themselves from fighting against me, that's lucky. A silver ring. That's not from Orgnum, just a silver ring. What about his coffer? Or his Asclepian sphere? Or Fuchsian armor? Or the spell drinker amulet? Then all I got was a silver ring. Ah, Hordian. That is a good life though, isn't it? To have too many games to finish, better than having no games at all. It is a chicken done. I have turned the God King Orgnum into a chicken. But he's not chicken enough to surrender. Is a sad thing. Fallout 3. Haven't played that one. I played 4 and was disappointed, and played New Vegas and loved it. But people do tend to love 3, don't they? Out you go. That is correct, done. The color on their borders means that we have become proper emperors of Tamriel. No more build-up of favor for inquisitorial conflicts. Any duchy I want, I can reach out and grab regardless of ownership. And there is now a casus belli to invade out east, if I so wanted. But that'll have to be after we tame the continent. Because these Dunmer are still being problematic. What with their 100,000 event troops? You have blood in you. What have you got? Just basic stuff. But Malakath is non-discerning. He enjoys basic stuff too. Ooh, lots of dudes. Check this out though. 20,000 Ardor. I myself am 58 years of age, so I might die soon, but... that's like 10, 20 years to get 5,000 more Ardor. It could be possible. Sadly, no, I'm not Dragonborn, but I do have a Dragonborn in my court. Well, I had a Dragonborn, but I sacrificed an Malakath before I did, married him off to somebody, made a baby, made that baby, marry my baby, to make more babies, to marry to my grandchildren. So eventually we will have dragon blood in us. Just not this generation or the next. $21,000? Can I hit 21,000? Plus silver ring? $21,000 Ardor. Less than 4,000 more to go. Telranusa, etc., insignificant, and yet... when it started, I was hoping it would just be one bad dream and one night without any sleep, but the nightmares won't go away. I can't focus on anything. And the sleeplessness is making it especially difficult to deal with the people. Horrific nightmares until... for the next 3 years only, just 3 years of nightmares. Straight up luxurious, that. Found nothing new and useful about Chief Yonul of Jenny. An affair with a goat, or something real. Start with a goat, and then find something real. It's madness, isn't it? If I go to war with people, the war score tends to mean nothing almost. Oh no, 3,000. That's where you've been. But if I go to war with somebody and they siege down my fringe areas, just the fringe, suddenly that counts for everything. Okay, raise everyone up. 4,000? Let's make it 10,000 or 9,000-ish. 10,000 it is. Any 37 Marshal is nice, but then the organizers. Hrothgar? And I guess you can get back, won't you? Where is that Mr. 30-something? Gone? Oh well. Control what? Half of his country and all the war target, and only 8% war score in the positive. Well, he might be a chicken, but surely he understands basic math, right? He does not understand basic math. Oh well, gave him a chance. Better yet, put the organizer here. Where's that organizer? Will I teleport back all the way out here? With my quicker movement speeds. Is that my surrender? Or are you being cocky? The terms of your surrender. You expect me to surrender to little chicken? Literal chicken who can't even come out of hiding. Declined. All these losses, what don't mean anything. Battle of where? Hold on, hold on. Unless you mean... Oh, just over here. It's fine then. So, the difficult thing is that all this war score is getting gutted. Because the UL's up here. Somebody still has a butt ton of event troops. In Doro, is it all you? 63,000! 61 of which are event spawned. Alright, but Indoro is down to just 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 duchy plus extra. And you haven't got land in Vardenfell or elsewhere. Well, of course not elsewhere, that's cats. It's too far away. So if I'm quick, and siege you all down, and then take that, that's a huge chunk of your lands. 1 remains. Easy win. And minimizes you as a threat. Hilalu only has a 690. Telvanni only has 331. The Tribunal Temple. Down to 15,000. Have you exhausted all your event troops already? Alright, so. Indoril has to be taken out next. The rest here my vassals could take care of. That's not surrender. Who do you want to marry? A Malmer Courtier? Sure. I can't give her any land, so might as well. Hold the phone. Back around this way, please. Can't be losing. The war target itself already. Not organizer, was organizer. That's Hrothgar, wasn't it? Hrothgar. And decent enough dudes. Have at 'em. Alright, Falkreath owns Corinth. Elsewhere. Are you going to take this? You're not going to... Valenwood? Claim on Torval? At least it is in favor of elsewhere. If just barely. Let's say peace with elsewhere, so he can focus on taking land back from Falkreath. And Nibene eventually. And still positive? Not anymore. Well, my beautiful 10,000 troops, you've done your part, but... Can't really afford ya. A nice luxury, but just that. Negative 34, really? Oh, that's why. Because you managed to sneak out. Imperial Royal Family does have dragon blood in them. And if I manage to get the blood of Riemann Cyrodiil into me, that would count as Dragonborn Emperor or Emperor of Tamriel. But I couldn't get Riemann's blood into my family, sadly. At least not into my sons. My sons keep missing it and either losing bloodlines or just not getting Riemann's. Who needs marrying? My daughter too. Heir to where now? Right, used to be Solitude. You know what, sure. Marry into that family. Solitude shall rise again. Meant to be the Nord homeland. Not just another pocket of orcs. So someday... 10%. Full control on only 10%. Cool. At least it's not dumb. Right, let's go then. Who is next on the list? Indoril? I can't even see declare war because we're at war. Okay, wait a few months then. Oh, he's not a chicken, but he's not out of hiding either. Oh well. More for you then. This is Duchy of Arabas, create, give to you for simplicity's sake. I didn't click select all. Oh well. It was a nice idea. Gondor and everything, Capato and everything. Epiru. Epiru sounds familiar. Acasin. Neat. Can I create a new kingdom in this area? There are too many titles. I'd have to scroll through everything to get there. See, if I did create, say, Kingdom Skyrim or Kingdom of Hammerfell, then all these titular titles would disappear. Instead, they're all in play. Kingdom Vardenfell could make it. And give it to my man in Vivek. Or give Vivek to Morrowind. Either way. Titular Kingdom of Barbas could elevate you. And then end up destroying Pyandonia. I haven't got to, I'll just wait for a while. Though I'm assuming that if you had the money for it, you'd make it yourself anyway, wouldn't you? But now that we're at peace. In Doril, when do we expire? We have expired. Great. But you still have 10,000... 69,000 troops. Spread throughout here and here. Where are you going? Because you're fighting against, defending, against the King of Dragentail and Dragentail Conquest of Molagamok. That's still going? Alright. That is a good 1/3 of your armies. If I wait for those to march across here and leave out towards Dragentail, that'll give me time to get my armies up and about and right on your back door. And the Reach wants to marry. Random courtier. Sure, go for it. Only 19 per month. Is there anything more tragic? Any sight more heartbreaking? What I really need, though, are faster boats. If the Khajiit in the Riemann era were able to stack up cats to the moon, then surely could have fast boats. Fast boats and Khajiit space programs could exist in the same universe. Garrot Wood, while we're waiting, who are you fighting? Everybody. Briar Patch, Bramblewood, Hearthgrove, Eastwood. More daughters, all raised up for future non-aggression packs. That's a fair bit still around. What I think I'll do is put one stack in the north, one stack in the south, and then pinch them tight together. Which is still more time to get these guys together. Complicity in a shadowy plot to kidnap Erastil. Plot revealed. You get to be kidnapped. Legally. Alright, but only 35% plot power or arrest chance. So what I must do... Hearken. Could you add 32 to my arrest chance of the Dragonborn? Just 35. Come on. Come on. It's more than that, surely. Oh. And then he dies of severe stress. I was gonna get myself a Dragonborn too. Aww. Are there any more Dragonborns? Current events, status of the Dragonborn? No Dragonborns known to be alive. The cheat. The jort. And truce expiring with Prince Beryl the Gifted, who's he? Of Salem. Don't care about that, who are you under? Under Great House Halalu? No, Indortal. I just saw Woman Dunmer and thought it was you. In all fairness, you're all grey. No point spying on Chief Yunul because he's dead. But I don't want to if it's not Chief Yunul. Now Malakath's gonna be hungry, aren't you? Nothing else to give him because you don't care for books or birds. I have no more prisoners for you. 60 years of age. Considering the longevity of my king so far, that's like 10 years left to take advantage of all this ardor. Is there anything at all I can do to get more ardor? Break ground for new Orsinium. Make an offering. I could have a feast. A feast? And if I'm unlucky, somebody might stab a serving girl who spilled drink on him, and that means prisoner, if I justly arrest him. I've given the orders for a great feast to be hosted in the Imperial Isle. Let the preparation, begin. And then everyone says no. Nobody wants to come because everyone hates me because I'm something of a tyrant. Am I gonna get nobody arriving? Whilst expiring, Grandmaster Rain is a shadow of Great House Dress. Indoro than dress. New. So not too scary. Hold up though, what does my son have? Crimson Plague. Cool, cured. If he wasn't, I do have the magical ability to heal myself. Shrine Silcote, let me get ya. Thank you. And you're out to fight who? Tree Thane Herber the Accursed, Conquest of Haven. Go for it. It's all gonna be Bosmer anyway. Oh, there's son? Oh no. I was raising you for education and learning. And you have no aptitude for it. Ah well, my youngest son, it's alright. You can still be a good steward. But this is deadly. I got my plan. And they've got so many people all marching around. Primarily, they seem to be going after Dragontail. Which is fine. Put all of your eggs there. And leave your homeland undefended. They must think it's so lucky. That they've gone, what is it, years now without a direct war against me? Okay, good, he's far enough. Hrothgar, you're good. Where am I now? With my speedy bonuses. To arrive when? Gotta risk it, gotta risk it. We'll be quick though. Gonna be quick. Boom, 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 boom. And all of you. Fort level 2, Fort level 3, Fort level 4.5, and very ill-defended. Just one holding each practically. Make it happen. Oh no, then 7k popping out of nowhere. Is that how it works? Your event troops? Just spawning out wherever you want? It's alright, it makes it easier on me. Steel Sword, Emily Ring, lovely, lovely. When you lock in, you leave on Frostfall, 12th of Frostfall. Lock in 1 day. Nice. Arrives 12th Frostfall, arrives 18th Frostfall. Good, go right after his heals. A Vardenfell Snapper. Is that a turtle? Do I get a turtle? Movement speed plus 7.5, quicker than the Markham-All Longshark. Oh wait. Got the Longshark and the Snapper at the same time, so what is one a mount and one a pet? Bred from a particularly belligerent strain of Guar found only in Vardenfell, the Snapper quickly became popular with the ordinators of the temple. It was originally bred by tenant farmers working around the temple grounds on Vardenfell for fighting, upon which farmers would bet their meager earnings. The ordinators, witnessing the spirit by which the animals fought, confiscated a handful of these beasts, and bred them to the current form. Their belligerent nature is intact, making the Snappers, true to their name, and also difficult for newer riders to manage. But those that persevere will have difficulty finding a better war mount. I suppose so. Movement speed plus 7.5. Cool. Now all I got to do is to take on you, do a couple more sieges, and win. Assuming, of course, you don't magically raise a few 100,000 more event troops out from the ether. Is that him surrendering on their own? From the ether, like I said. Well, too bad for you. You've already sent the dispatch. Gains Duchy of Siltrine. Don't mind if I do. And when you say gain Duchy, does that mean to get a Barbas, Imperial Isle? Wait, I didn't give Haichi... Oh, that's why. I gave him County of, but not Duchy of. I am smart. I don't see it. Why could I not give you Firin, Bantra? Are you only allowed to? No, you're feudal. Weird. Anywho. Siltrine for you, right? Including all lower titles. Hey, Crab Boy, hello. And Great House, Halalu, is just down to you now. But you're in 2 separate duchies, aren't you? Yeah, Nautilus, Orishan. That's fine, easy's easy. We'll take you both on. We'll fight your dads if we have to. And then Telvanni after, maybe? Actually, in Doro, do you still have a butt to the troops? 80,000 troops. Incredible. Which means you cannot be in the defensive pact against me. He's weakened himself by making himself too powerful. Dad fight? Oh no, Crab Boy, sorry to hear it. You want to marry your prince to my daughter, and we don't have a pact? Sure then. 2 commanders down. That's why I go for the young. Like you. Have the dads fight. This isn't Dream Daddy though. Dream Daddy was last year. Oh no, Crab Boy, speaking of missing things. You know what you really missed? First, how's my Magicka? 41? Cool, perfect. You see the God King Orgnum, right? God King Orgnum, who has reigned for 3,000 years, has his own religion after himself that worships him. He's not just old. He's chicken. I'm just trolling him now. Second time I turned him into a chicken, just for a few days, a few weeks. But it changes nothing, he's still too chicken to come out of hiding. Alright, choose with you for the next 3 years. Alright, Dress, I guess you're next. And Telvanni, no choose, right? That's already expired? Cool, perfect, excellent. So you, Dress, what could I get from you? Narcissus for 1, or 2 things in Deshan? And more Indorals walking around. 7,000 types. I think I'll wait for them to leave. A couple months for you to go from here to here to here. And where to now? 3 days, 2. And other truce with Tree Thane. Oh right, because that was a conquest, which means 5 years truce. But you're fine. You're gonna get gutted by everybody else, I'm sure. Well, time for dress. Imperial Conquest of Dishon. The old 1, 2, 3, then finished. Pause for a bit, give me time. Orcish armor. Speaking of orcish armor. See more prisoners, just tiny prisoners, nothing important. Pushes closer and closer to 22,000 though. Who dis? I have no idea who she is. Must be some child kidnapped ages back. $21,774. Steel sword, take 84, 874 I mean. Sorry, Amulet. 22,000. At age 61. Yeesh, it's gonna take forever. Sorry, Puzzle Cube. How's my demand limit? Sorry, Map of Nirn. We could always find others, I'm sure. And the rest I have to keep. Ring of Happiness, prevents stress or depressed. Ebony Ring is cool. One of your 4 drawing projects done, that is fantastic. Everyone being so artistic today. That's great news. Always had a soft spot for art. And then die in battle, with all this order built up. Hold up, not 100%. But that's it for dress, isn't it? Just 1, 2, and 3. Isn't it? Isn't it? There's no dress elsewhere, is there? Narcissus, Narcissus. How is that not 100%? Empire Tamriel, okay. I don't see anybody else. City, say Nanin, you're independent. Either way, he's lost. And wait a tick, have I permitted a child to go unfocused? Oh right, the bastard kid, that's why. Who cares for him? When we have an actual Dragonborn child, and more pregnancy, final months of another child, another wee daughter. To possibly, and strong too. A strong dragonborn daughter to marry to my grandchildren. technically a bit incestuous, so kind of be like marrying cousins, but that's okay. They're getting lots and lots of genetic diversity. Grand Chu, what's this one? Silneon. Silneon. And a chance for you, whoever you are. Cool. Morrowind should be all happy now. Remlin. You're going by your dynasty name? And who opposes you now? Just the same big giant dragon-tail conquest of Mola Gamor? That war has been going on for ages. All Dragontail wants is to take... Where's Mola Gamor? That's it. Just Mola Gamor. And that's when all these tens upon tens of thousands of troops pop up by special event. Only now does Vivek care about the orcs taking over in Morrowind and Vardenfell. Oh, there they are. Got confused. It takes ages just to march across, doesn't it? In that case, whoever gets here first gets it. And Gehenna, don't we have a pact already? We don't? Go ahead then, take my daughter. And the rest of my good commanders, apparently. Who's this? Cult of Boethia. Neat. Alright, Telvanni, so Tribunal Temple is not too big for me. But Endoral is at 83,000. No, oh, you can't be in the defensive pact against me. You've got 81,000 troops. I've only got 53,000. That's fine. If I do have to take Great House Telvanni. Telvanni is down to just Telvos. Oh, and Necrom's gone too as well, so Gorne. So it's just you then. Just this island. Siege you down, and that's a win. Cool. Even better. It has come to my attention that King Lugdum of Gehenna admitted he is a lycanthrope. Who was that asked if there's any vampires or werewolves? Well, you're one of them. A known lycanthrope. Known to be cursed or blessed, depending on your point of view, with lycanthropy. Sadly, his condition has led him to prey on others for sustenance. A most distressing way to exist. No quarrel with him. Declare that we're totally understanding. And make him like me more for it. Oh, there's no toss him in the dungeons option. A toss you in the dungeons option. I'll say I'm understanding, but there is a way to get lots and lots of sacrifices, isn't there? Set you to hunt apostates. Vampire found, werewolf found, apostate found. And you will give me the option to toss so many people into the dungeons. And you want to marry my other daughter? We do have a pact, I thought we did. So no, forget it, get your own daughters. And to be sure, you've only got 592 troops. Though you might spawn a billion special event troops for all I know. Oh, and one more here, Great House Telvanni. Are you sure, Indoro, that you're in the defensive pact against me? Is it the mercs? I don't have mercs up. Alright then. Who else is here? Just me and them. So plan's gonna be station my troops out here. siege all this, wait for a bit. Then once all this is secured, take the last bit and 100%. Did something end? No matter. Still in the defensive pack, still has 75,000 troops. You still have 7,000, you're fine, you're tame. The crooked High Queen Elgiric the Young is caught in a favor you owe her, in order to force you to pardon her devious crimes. You will no longer be able to take hostile action against her without looking a tyrant to the eyes of the realm. That's fine, because all she's done is wasted a favor. There are more powerful things she could have asked for. Kingdom Emenhart? Oh, you mean Duchy Emenhart. You're just calling your duchies kingdoms. Got confused. So where are they all going? It's all good now? All good? Except he's got nigh 20,000 troops marching this direction. $19k, or no, 9k versus 11k, and 10k across the border. Where's the rest of him? So he's got loads, but of course they're all spread out. Wait some more then. Maybe I should war now. And then he'll get pulled into a fight with me. But if I lose it though, if I lose it... Because I don't know who's gonna get defense, it's mountains here. Either I get defense or he does. Have I got any defenders just in case? You're unyielding, battlefield terrain, and rough terrain expert. Woodland, don't really need. Nobody else's good traits. Oh well, good luck. Of course they get the defensive bonus. With 7,000... Oh, I didn't see them there. This could end up being very bad. No, they're not moving this direction. They're going to Ploris. Very weird. Unless it's Ploris, then down this way. Grandson born too? So far you're giving me no grandsons, and you've given me one. So perhaps I should make you my heir. To marry off your grandkid, hunchbacked all the same, to the dragonborn granddaughter? Oh good, we're winning. A surprising turn of events. And now we get the defensive bonus. You're locked in already. But who's going where? Okram. Who's going to Okram? 9,000 to Okram. 13,000 against 9,000. Yes, we do get the defensive bonus, but... Alright, 12,000. Are they all who I want? Unyielding? Jungle terrain's not gonna help. Where's my mountain man? You're my mountain man, you're good, you're good. Oh well. 12 against 13 then. Now that is deceitful. The majority of those 9,000 troops are coming here. But because one tiny stack of 5, a stack of 5 is going down to Balforayan, then it appears as if the whole 9,719 is going down there, when really it's 9,000 here and 5 south. Yeesh. That's cool. All we have to do is delay more. Where are my boats? Where'd my boats go? There's my boats. What, just 10,000? I thought it was going to be 14. No matter. If they want to make it easier, they're free to make it easier. And how is capital defense? No boats, no Pyandonians, safe so far, cool. And I think I'll sit you all out here for the time being. And you're going up, so not coming down to the Imperial Isle. Excellent, good, perfect. Don't attack me, please. Now the question is, where are you going? Are you going to unsiege stuff up here? Or you find another way out to join the fight against Dragontail? Daughter, raise you to be. See if we can't make you educated. Oh no, they are coming to unsiege. It's alright then. So we got Bodhi shortcuts. But where to post you then? I think I'll come reinforce. Because 5,000 against 12, not gonna happen. 12 against 12, might. 13, plus major river crossing. Okay, good, still being cowards. I think what I'll do then. That's the plan. Get the boats here. Sneak in my 12 dudes. Out to the Lothanic coast. Then resume. And that should be enough. Because just these guys hiding here is going to be reason enough for them not to invade. Dancing Plague again. We're at Insensual. That's just Khajiit being Khajiit. They're really going 14 against 13. You don't cut his mountains, do you? No, just plains. Alright, well, you're still Battlefield Terrain Master, Flat Terrain Master, and plains are flat, plain to see. You're flat terrain too. Then good luck. Good luck, daughter. Do what you can. Oh, that's why. Because you're not planning on 14 versus 13, you're planning on 20 against 13. Can I make it in time? No, I can't. Ouch, they've taken them all already. That is harsh. This could be problematic. How did that happen so quickly? Either way, flee. And see if... Oh no, that's far too many at once. Could I force a surrender? Already won? White peace? Do I dare white peace out? I might have to, because they got all these guys over here. And accounting for all the sieges they're already doing over in Dragon Tail's land. Yeah, because West Gas and everything else. It's going to count as dreadfully bad war score if they win this battle and start unsieging. And 14k coming up too. Well, it's alright, I got all the time in the world, don't I? What I could do is just wipe peace out now. Wrap up down over here. Take a bit more of Pyandonia. Take my surviving troops up to Ross Korea to finish you off. And then wait, because the main issue is that everyone's getting special event troops to repel the dragon-tailed invasion of this one tiny bit of land. So either wait for this war to end, or it's all House and Doral. If I declare war on you and take you out, then that's problem solved. You've only got the one county, and the one vassal up here. Which means you'll still exist, won't you? Because either you'll cease to exist if I take Mutada, or you just take his land. If that doesn't happen, then you'll be independent. Alright, gonna play it safe. Do the white peace, replenish my troops. Find some way to eradicate Ndoral. And in the meantime, Ross Korea does need invading. And you poor stack, you've been gutted. No, somehow still 13,000 troops maxed. That's amazing. I don't see your armies. Did you drop them? 121? 121, really? Just 121. Oh, because you're not in a war anymore. All of you aren't in a war anymore. So really, you should have just waited for that to finish. Raise levies? Where? Oh, right. Truce breaker? Kinda have to though for revenge. Nah, that's fine. I'll wait for a bit. Well, that also means that you don't have any help either. And we did white peace, and white peace does mean that now I have to wait on you. That's fine, Ross Korea it is. Wait, who's missing? Chancellor. A wifey chancellor who loves me and should vote how I want. And how's threat? 95 only. Can't have that, has to be 100. Truce until 3681. Simple 10 years from now. Wait a tick. But I'll be 73 by then. Even if I do get 2,500 more Ardor, by the time that happens, I'm gonna be dead. Unless, hold up. Don't I have a butt ton of Magicka? What's my health like? Discern, discern, discern. Not drain, don't drain my health. Between 6 and 7. That's alright, all I gotta do, once I get to old age, is boost my health even further, and that'll keep me alive. And let's drop you down someplace safe, like down here. No war for you. Defended against. Inquisitorial conflict in the Grayslands. Important thing is, you haven't got a butt ton of troops anymore. Unless special event troops rise later. Just commander, not even married. Well, you are his grandchild, or you're his grandfather. Through a non-inheriting line. Nope. Although, you will get a claim on the kingdom. Try for it. See if you can't get your claim. Colovia back for the Clovians. So could I take Broadwall first? Just Ross Korea? Or Yinsfall? Or wait a tick. I'm over here, right? Could I go against the Frozen Horde? The Frozen Horde? Is it a defensive pact against me? Really, Joggers? Doesn't sound very strong, does it? But no, we can't reach you. Atmora remains out of reach. For now, at least. Now, no converting to Cult of Malakath. It's a cheap move, nobody likes it. And you are more prisoners for the sacrifice. Sweet deal. And what do you want? Vassals can be discouraged from joining factions. They're fine. That's what marriages are for. Who needs to ask when they could be legally prohibited by way of marriage? Lord Keeper Veridil burst into your chambers, flanked by several warriors dragging Acolyte Roblutha, the Bloodroot, with them in chains. My Exarch, you have caught this apostate in the act of reading the Cult of Haemora scripture and giving praise to Ebenarm. What shall be done with her? Yes, perfect. The first of many. All the sacrifices, gotta work my way down. 23,000? Beautiful. Perfect. Love to see it. Could I reach 24? Only 65? Being a baron isn't enough? Too bad. It's what you get. No, get back here. She was what, worshipping her Maes Mora? You'd think she would have known then about what was coming. Although Herma Mora does so love to play games. Teach her all the knowledge but her upcoming death? Though that's assuming they have a positive relationship, it could be that she's a worshipper that doesn't have that direct relationship between her and him. Or it. And just how many prisoners do I have right now? Alright, good, it is running out. Still going, and just wait till you see Angel. How was the nap? Any good dreams? I had a weird dream. I had 2 teeth fall out, among other oddities. And almost 25,000. Notice a change of color. We are now Angel, Emperor of Tamriel. I would have taken Autotel on this, but somebody had to have like 90,000 event troops. Oh, that's alright if you don't talk about it. Dreams are personal after all. A dream once? Well, hopefully Hordy can get more than that in the future. And 99%, is it enough for surrender? It is. Well done, you. And more lands for the Atmorans. Aww, but a wee bairn. Wait, ruins? Up in Ross, Korea? What kind of ruins? Ancient Nordic ruins, modern excavations. And ancient Nordic ruins. Pretty cool. The sad thing is though, once I strip Ross Korea of his title, it'll be him against all the Frozen Horde. How the Frozen Horde even got boats? They don't have boats at all. No jogger sailors, I guess that's too silly. Can I give you the title? I could give you Ross Korea. Wait, are there any Atmorans that follow animism? Search realm for Atmorans. We do have animalistic Nords. Follows the moth. Any good bloodlines? No bloodlines. None. You got a bloodline. An Atmoran follows animism. Blood of Ross the Half-Giant. An Atmoran, said to be the son of a giantess and a great warrior. After half a life of adventuring, he led an expedition out of Atmora, and discovered an archipelago plagued. Plagued with what? By goblins. That was to be known in later times as Ross Korea. There he found a settlement, and diligently climbed the island of all goblin kind. Well, aren't orcs kin in a way of goblins? But at the very least, he does get Ross Korea back. By way of Cronin. And title of High Chiefdom. And Solstheim is a Skal, who is Nedic, as are you. But first. I can't make Kingdom Solstheim. Aww. Must have culture Skal or Atmoran. And clearly must hold enough land first. So what I have to do is choose. Oh, where our teeth fell out? It is a bit stressful, isn't it? It's painful. You could feel the pain very clearly, even in the dream. You say that, Angel, but that's half the reason dreams are exciting, because you can feel the pain. Like the sensation, right? The sensation of the root of your tooth digging into your gum as you pull the tooth out and it scrapes against it. Felt very real. I suppose if you put some diodes in my brain, you might say that no, there's no pain activity. But it's a fiction, it's brain fiction. And the brain is very good at convincing itself otherwise. But if I want a vassal king of Solstheim, I have to pick between you or you to favor. Well, you are animism, and you are Allmaker. You're both Atmoran pantheons. And if I revoke from you, you got 2 high kingdoms. Only Allmaker vassals will disapprove. That's alright. Because what it comes down to is that you actually have a bloodline. A really cool bloodline with cool history. And so you get the favor. Sorry, but that's just how it works. Cover of The Outsiders changed to dogs and boys. The best dreams are the odd ones. And still can't reach Frozen Horde, right? Still can't reach, can't declare war or anything. Unless... I'll save them for later, because what I could do is drop someone hearsay to fabricate a claim, push the claim, and then holy war from there. Broad wall, could I take you? No. Vassalization, false religion, distant realm, minor earthquake. Naunda, while I'm here, can I? Should I launch an expedition against you? You do have a fair bit of islands here, but it's just islands. I could take him, I think. Except if I'm going to go so far, I want to clean up the continent first. Priorities. Can't get too greedy. Olenveld is just here. Except now she's got both. She's got everything under it still. Sorry, I don't want to do this, but I'm doing it for the sake of having a vassal to Solstheim. And then, hold on. Give you Olenveld. Give you Solstheim. And then, all you need now, you got a good amount of favor, you need cash. You need loads of cash to make the title. I don't care if you don't like me for it. You need the money. Take it. Take it. I forget how much you need too. 200? 400? Either way, got cash to burn. How much is it to make a kingdom? Kingdom of Roscarea? Well, for Cyrodiil, it just costs 200 gold, 200 favor. Titular Kingdom? 400 gold, 200 favor. Alright, it's a bit more gold for you. He has a favor. Oh no, that's his prestige. He's got no favor. Never mind then. Pet project could wait. Who's expiring though next? 4,000 out of 13,000. Tribunal Temple, should I try you? Inquisition for the Grey's Lands. Everyone's in on it. More importantly, do you all have your special troops again? 800 troops? 2,000, woo. Big spender. 200 and 400 and 1,790. And you do currently hold Grey's Lands, bit of the Ashlands, and Necrom. Well, currently High Chief of Thyr invading. Could get behind that. Saw the flag and thought it was Sankotai again, which is just more Dragon Tail. But if Morwen wants it, Morwen could have it. So you... And how many troops do you have? 2,000, nearly 3. Cool. You do that and I'll take Necrom from her. But let me check around real quick. We expire in 8 years. Next year. Cool. So want to be down here anyway to steal what from you? Either one of 2 pieces of land from you. That's fine then. Necrom it is. And because apparently everyone dropped their special event troops, shouldn't be anywhere as difficult this time. Hold up, kids need education. Daughter, no granddaughter. Just the one. And 3 commanders missing. Let's see, 32 is pushing it, but you do have 30 Marshal. 28, sure, Falkreath. Try not to die. And everyone else is ancient. Dang. We're really so top heavy age-wise with commanders. That's no good. Send you up from here. You're still weak. Gotta replenish you, and reinforcements are on the way. Apostate found. More for the dungeons. Oh, can I get my 5,000 by tonight? $24,700. Almost there. 100 away. Any artifacts? No. Just the stuff I'm already wearing. Well, I do gain a bit per month. So if I don't get it tonight, definitely getting it tomorrow. First thing in the morning even. Mother-in-law died, that's alright, I had 3 of them. And how's the battle going? Great House Dress, leading from the front. Mercer's Eye. More apostates for the dungeon. Who's getting burnt? Shardok. Shardrock. Malakath. It's 4 p.m. Time for your sacrifice. 140. Meaning 25,000 Ardor. Daedric invasion time. We got Ascender, we got Interventionist. Call upon Malakath to begin an all-out invasion of the mortal plane. Will take some time to complete, but when successful, an innumerable horde of Daedra will pour through Oblivion Gates and fight under your direction, once per lifetime. Malakath speaks to me with purpose. So you, Borth, wish me to extend my might and conquer Nirn. Yes, this can be done, and I shall do it. But realize this, mortal, these Daedra that I shall send ultimately serve in my name, not yours. You are but my emissary. You may rule this world, but only at my discretion. At that, a great gate to oblivion erupted from the ground. Across the horizon, I could see another, then another, and from each, an army of lesser Daedra rushed out. I am unstoppable. 13,000 rising up. Loads of 13,000ers. Succession ruled by might. Absolute cognitive succession. Becomes Cult and Malakath have always been. So we do get the title Great Army of Malakath again. Well, technically, we are the Empire of Tamriel. But for now, we are the Great Army of Malakath. Alright, when I do that, then there's a small title loss to it. 'Cause you're the heir? Arnis Kuitar? What about if I cannot set you for heir designation? Fine then. Tamriel it is. $40,000 Daedras. Alright. Alright, where to send you all? You'd be wasted on anything lesser than a full invasion of Argonia. Although didn't the Argonians like roid up a bunch of their own to invade the Daedra Gates in Oblivion, post-Oblivion? Either way. Daedric invasion. Reports are coming in from the lands of Borth of something frightening. Gates to Oblivion begin to spring up out of nowhere, with hordes of ravenous Daedra pouring out and laying waste to the surrounding countryside. The Daedra are united under the banner of Borth, who appears to not be acting independently, but as an agent of Malakath, who allegedly seeks to conquer the mortal world and rule over it eternally. Ready for the coming storm? But I am the coming storm. I'm gonna set you all. Just sit here for now. Sit there for now. Peasant revolts. There's Daedra pouring out. And they want a peasant revolt. Now's the time for unity, not division. They hadn't invented division yet. Oh no, this late game lag. Peace now though. 82%, yes. Smart. So who next? Tilvani is still gonna be at peace with me. Tribunal? Not Tribunal Temple. Dress? No. Hilalu is next on the truce expiration. So Necrom already have. Toss you over to Morrowind. Wait, have I not yet got a non-aggression pact with them? Oluvia. And lower titles, just in case. And cause you love me, surely we'll have a non-aggression pact. No? Political concerns? You mean the political concern that I keep conquering and giving stuff to you? Always a politics. Not until 6 more years. 9 more years. This year. When? 2 months from now. Excellent. Good. Not bad. He's got, honestly, pathetic learning, only 2 learning. He can't even write books. But 16 martial and 20 stewardship. Compare you to 14, 23, 7. And you are younger. How are the dragon babies doing? 7 years of age. Well, here's the problem though. If I betroth you now, even if they marry, you know what he's going to do? He's going to leave court the second they get married or betrothed, and he'll come back with some nobody. What I'll do instead is mark you as heir if I can, nominate successor. And hopefully they all vote my way. And he's strong too. Malakath likes strong. What a surprise. Truce expiring? Well, how about, if I marry you off to an Orson Regal, that seems to be the only thing that prevents you from breaking betrothal or whatever. Lucky? The person's been blessed from birth with an unnatural amount of luck. Things just seem to always, or at least almost always, go their way. To include a marriage to my son or nah? Well, your deficiency isn't in stewardship. Your deficiency is in learning. Does it matter then, if I find you somebody with good learning or not? An orc, hopefully with good learning. Commander of Bloodhorn, Master Mage, a bit diminutive, but erudite, 15 learning. Why not? That way he won't run off. And since he won't run off, I can safely betroth you to the Dragonborn kids. And he's already tied down to an orcish gal, so there's no way he's gonna break out this time. And truce expires in 30 days. Gotta wait 30 whole days for her. Alright, but really. I don't see replenishment. This could be max for him. Let's send you all down this way. This gives us a southern army, an eastern army. That works out, yeah? 13k for the south, that's all you need. 27k to deal with the Argonian issue. And I think from here on out, any further prisoners or artifacts I get will be safe for the next kid. Because really, 64 years of age, he is not going to last. Truce in, 19 more days? Cool. And that's that. War 4, Conquest of Morrowind? Conquest of. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is very good. I haven't got to go duchy or duchy. Or county or county. Could just take the whole hog now. Wait, that means then when Pyandonia expires, I can take the whole kingdom from him. People conspiring to kill me? Nuh-uh, that can't be true, cat. My spy master hates me. Everybody hates me. Okay, what spy master, potential spy master doesn't hate me? You don't. Plot discovery chance, 19. Cool. Don't get me skivved. Guide to better thieving? I just tossed me the copy of it. Oh no, the lag. Well, let's set you all down this way. Cause truce with Pyandonia. Where is Pyandonia? 4 years from now, I gotta wait. But when it's done, in 4 years' time. Conquest of the whole thing? Of all of Pyandonia? I write you this letter to inform you that me and my men have officially left your service. We no longer see you fit to rule, and have once more returned to the faithful service of Malakath, of the Blood Hunters. Blood hunters? I wasn't hiring any blood hunters, was I? Huh. Weird. Cursed zealots. Did I have zealots? I think that's the event that pops up if you go so long with zealots without going to war with anybody. It's not the Daedra, they're still here. Oh well, all I've done is lost favor. Vampire found. Test her. See if she's a vampire. And I have no idea if that works, because nothing ever comes from it. That's like, what, the third time we had this event? Don't tell me that's only 87%. That's everything taken. 100? That's more like it. And now, you really don't exist, do you? Chiefdom of Damora? Oh, that's what happened. I took you as vassal as why. Well, that's cool. Now you and Morrowind could be friends. I'm sure he won't mind taking you into his fold. And you and I still have 7 more years. Tribunal Temple just did you. So, next avenues of expansion is going to be Crocwood, Haven, Warlord, conquer Valenwood, all of Valenwood, and Haven, conquest with Haven for all of Valenwood, and Pyandonia. Pyandonia, conquest, Imperial conquest. What? I don't get Warlord conquest on you? Oh, I got excited. Thought I could snatch all this up at once. It can't be because you're a king. Because you're a queen. You were a queen. It's alright though, because Soul Rest. Soul Rest. Can I do? Warlord Conquest? I could. Oh, for Cyrodiil? Just for Cyrodiil, really? Not for Argonia? How about the rest of you? Warlord Conquest? Of Cyrodiil. How's you? War for Morrowind. Just for titles we have then? Anywho. All sorts of exciting possibilities. And with all those stacks of troops, that's a dedicated southern force for Valenwood and Pyandonia, a dedicated Argonia force to clear out from here, and pikemen retinues left over for the rest of Morrowind. But I think that exciting stuff will have to wait until tomorrow. Full excitement tomorrow. Sadly, I scrolled all the way down, Angel. Plenty of inquisitions and imperial conquests, but in a couple of cases, disallowed from Warlord, which is fine though. Anytime, Angel, anytime. In particular, weekdays from 9 AM Pacific time to roughly this amount of time. For now though, we're gonna host. And by host I mean raid. Eggman's on. Winged Moth playing Maniac Mansion. Cool. Quick cursory glance though. Is anybody else playing Crusader Kings, and in particular Elder Kings? CK2 after the end. After the end is cool. No, I'm thinking of something else, aren't I? I'm confusing two mods, one of which is like after Fall of the Roman Empire or something, the other's Fall of America. And either way, a bit too close to home. Crusader Kings, Crusader Kings. World of Warcraft? Warcraft isn't Crusader Kings. Well, I will take that as a suggestion, Angel. Just started Skeleton. Fantastic. If it seems daunting, as Crusader Kings tends to, keep at it. It's great fun. And especially since, being Crusader Kings but modded, it does the whole character thing fantastically. But since I saw a suggestion for Zokubun, what is Zoku playing? It's a Thursday, so Mass Effect I imagine? Alright, kind of the same thing, isn't it? This whole orcish campaign, bringing the violence of orcs to bring peace to Tamriel, Mass Effect, the violence of war for universal peace. That fits. A 1,000 hours, Skeleton, then you definitely understand. Well, thanks a ton to you all for dropping in. It's been lovely. Have fun, stay safe, see you around.